yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old and more.
Hello, 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 everybody.
Hi.
Hat tip, my friends.
Oh, it's checking the lag. It's about 8 seconds.
Not bad.
That's not too bad. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? I'm so glad to see everybody here. And Grove's Bargain Emporium. Been a member for 3 months. Yay. Good to see. And Bonnie and Stephanie was here.
All right, I'm gonna have to come back because I can't hear anything.
Okay. All right. And then we've got Donald, aka Terry, coming in. And we have, let's see, I see Steph again.
Ginger.
Bonnie. Oh, Randy. Randy's here. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
The crew's here. Yay.
We're here.
Anyway. Jeffrey. Hi. How was your last baseball game? I think you had your last baseball game already.
All
Can
right.
you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
No,
good.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes.
I remember those commercials. They were funny. I miss the old Viking, what's in your wallet?
Yeah. Right.
You don't want to ask. A couple of receipts from thrifting and anyway.
Rarely any cash.
Yeah. Anymore, nobody really keeps cash. Oh, you lost the game, but you got 2 Dick's Sporting Goods gift cards. Well, that's good. And
Yeah.
hopefully you had fun with the baseball game.
Well, hopefully you've got a Dick's Sporting Goods in your area that you can utilize them in.
Yeah. So what do you think you're going to get from Dick's Sporting Goods, Jeffrey?
Hello, kitty.
Hi,
Hey,
kitty.
kitty.
Being a booger because I'm not letting her be how she wants to be.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh, attitude.
Oh.
Don't say hi, Quee.
Probably a new baseball cap. Oh, well, okay.
Awesome.
Like
Hey,
men never have
Andy.
enough baseball caps.
Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, Gina.
Yeah, mine just came in, but she didn't want me to pick
Bonnie.
her up.
Look, Angie, you're in time to see Quee. Quee's on there. Quee, look, Angie's on there.
That's because she knew Angie was going to be here.
I was surprised she didn't get up the other night when Lulu was on because usually if Lulu is on, she gets up. Huh? See, we like a Lulu. We like Lulu.
Did Aaron have a birthday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Aaron,
A
happy
year
birthday.
younger already?
Yes.
Jeffrey's talking about it in there. So
Yeah.
You-
Yes. Thank you, Jeffrey.
yeah, okay. And just so everybody knows, we like this to be a drama-free zone. So as long as you're nice in the chat, you're going to stay in the chat. So that's okay. That goes
Drive
for everybody.
carefully.
Hey, sister, be careful. Well, she's not driving, but tell Matt to drive careful.
Oh, yeah. You're on your way to Florida, right?
You.
No.
Zoom,
Have
zoom,
fun.
zoom.
Yeah, have fun. Oh, Angela, hi.
I know I was looking around like, wait a minute, I didn't see Angela pop in. Oh, there she is.
Well, we were getting mixed in with Angela and Angie. It has the A and G, and you kind of just go with it, when it gets down on there.
Yep.
And then we have Steph Uni and Steph.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Stephanie and Steph.
Mm-hmm.
Two different ones.
Oh, and then get me and Uniques by the Creek in the same room, and it's Uni 1 and Uni 2, and I'm like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got Uniques by the Creek is going to be on with me next month.
Couple Beckys. I only know another Aaron, so that's one.
Oh, and she's with you.
I'm the only one here.
Stephanie, I got Uniques by the Creek is with you next month.
oh, really?
That's
That's
funny.
going to be fun.
I was thinking
Oh,
you
that's
were.
going to be fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell everybody to call me George or Fred.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, because I'm looking for some other people to fill in my June dates. So if anybody wants some dates, just let me know.
I'll have to look at June. I don't have June in front of me right now, but I know I've got open stuff in June.
Yeah, I have a few dates left. And surprisingly, I have a couple of Thursdays opened up because 2 people canceled. Well, we have Jane, so we're all hoping Jane did well. I haven't heard anything from her yet. She's supposed to have
Did she have
surgery.
a surgery? Okay, we figured she had a surgery.
I think Tuesday she was supposed to have surgery.
Look, Angie's like, give me June dates.
Okay, Donald.
What are you doing?
Hope she's doing better.
No nibbling on me.
Give me June dates. You already have June dates. You're on 2 of the Thursdays already, and
Am I?
Angie?
I know I've got you on the 3rd, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't have my June up in front of me, but
Well, I've got a Sunday open. You don't have a Sunday, Angie. We can talk.
Actually, I'm looking for someone because I haven't heard back from the person I was trying to reach out to.
Yeah, I've got 2
I'm looking
people.
for someone for next Saturday.
Oh,
for the 30th,
Yes.
I'm open that day.
Okay. I'll pencil you in.
It's the 5 o'clock show, 6 o'clock show, your time, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, let me get my calendar. Okay, Quee, you're going to have to move your little booty. Thank you.
Oh, and the 30th is Maria California Thrifter's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I don't write it down in my central time, I'll brain toot. And then I'll show up late. So I write down everything in central time.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ooh, I gonna have a full week.
I always try to tell everything in Pacific and Eastern time because I figure the other 2 can figure it out from there.
I just central and eastern.
Jimmy Mac, he had brain surgery today. Oh yeah.
Really?
No, I haven't.
You mean Jimmy Mac out here from Arkansas, Bonnie?
Yeah, I saw that he was going to have brain surgery.
Ooh, I haven't heard anything about him for a while.
Yeah, we probably it's too early to hear anything back on it. And I don't know who personally talks to him.
Scooter, Tammy Dream Chaser would know.
So yeah, one of those would probably be better to ask.
Yeah, because I haven't heard from him in a while because we used to he and I were both vendors at Tammy's place.
Oh.
So yeah, I used to go and see him all the time, him and his sister.
Ah, okay.
He's a sweetie. He gives the best hugs.
Oh, that's important. That's
Yes.
important. So hugs are always important and always appreciated. Well, unless somebody's been out working on and sweating it up a bit, then it's kind of like you can kind of go back a bit.
Jimmy be like, I ain't sweating nothing. He's like, I'm up here in the front.
Yeah. Well, my uncle had a farm, so we worked on the farm. So he had like 60 acres of stuff.
Wow.
Well, I was sweating a little today. I was mowing.
Yeah, I went to cut the grass too. It was cool today. I couldn't do it the last 3 days when it was in the upper 90s. So I did it today when it was cooler. But I knocked it out pretty quick.
I'm betting you it's the same one, Bonnie.
Yeah, I'm sure he was scared. That's got to be
Yeah.
terrifying, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It's 94 today, but some pollen increasing tomorrow.
Ooh.
My allergies are already kicking my butt. But I take an allergy pill, so.
Well, I got all happy out here. No tumbleweeds to be allergic to, right? There's all kinds of other things I'm allergic to out here now instead of the tumbleweeds and the ragweed from out there. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Well, they have I think a jasmine plant and maybe a honeysuckle right by me. And if anybody has gardenias or I'm so allergic.
No.
Never ever have I ever seen a tumbleweed in person.
I made a tumbleweed Christmas tree one year. Those things are prickly.
Yep. Every year in Albuquerque, they make a big, huge tumbleweed snowman out on the highway, on the freeway. And that's like the thing every year.
Yeah.
Well, my kid was pretty young and I was a single mom. And I'm like, I can't really afford a tree. Oh, that tumbleweed looks fun, Because I saw DIY, that showed
was
tumbleweed.
cute.
Yeah.
It was cute, but it was so prickly and trying to put ornaments on the prickly little tumbleweed.
They get caught in everything. Yep, because we had
dry.
The winds would come in and you would literally see houses, the whole side of the house covered with tumbleweeds because the wind would blow them right up against the houses. It was crazy.
And back then I had kitties. So yeah, that was an extra added. You have to put a protective barrier around so the kitties didn't get prickled or whatever.
Right.
Because they were like, what in the heck did this woman bring in the house? Because our front lawn was all green grass and our backyard was, I had to actually go get a tumbleweed, but I was driving by somewhere and I'm like, oh, there's a tumbleweed. I saw that DIY thing. I never did it again.
Yeah, and people always think that tumbleweeds are like yay small, just like a basketball size. Yeah. Oh, no.
This was a smaller one. Huge. But yeah, it was still not little. And then clean up afterwards, it's like it all crumbles. It was a mess. It was worse than having a tree. It was way worse than having a tree and mess. But yeah, and trying to get rid of it because of the prickles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had we never had a real tree ever since I was a kid. It was always a plastic one. I think we used till it just fell apart.
Yeah. Well, I ended up getting a fake one after that, but I was used to Oregon. You grow out on the mountainside.
Oh,
you cut your own tree and take it home, and it's a $5 permit you get, and then you tie it around the tree.
Yeah.
So there's different areas they tell you can go to cut the trees. That's what we would do. Anyway, well, I think I'm going to get the welcome information up so we can get this party started. The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for your invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you're at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase. Okay. Well, hi, Black Widow's Web.
Yes, hello, Black Widow.
Hours.
And Becky, I'm sorry. I just love when you do when you're giving your information about the sale, and you start to giggle in the middle of it. That's the best part.
My fault. So see, that was taken from a real. Becky used to read it, and so this was very early on. And so while Becky was reading it, I go, no rules, just very low, more mouthing it, but she could hear me and she started giggling. And so when Boo was going through and pulling clips to take, that is the one she pulled to make the welcome from. So it's immortalized with her giggling.
I couldn't help it. Okay, well, let's see. Stephanie's on the top, so I'm just going to start with her and let her show you her first 3 items and tell you about herself.
All righty. Well, hi, everybody. If you don't know, I am Stephanie, Unimagique. You can also call me Uni, if that's easier for you. I am in Arkansas, so I ship from Arkansas. I use PayPal for my invoicing and Pirate Ship for my shipping. I will not be invoicing. Oh, I took my calendar down. I will not be invoicing until the 31st of this month. So if you need it sooner, let me know. You can email me. My email's on the screen. Or if you need a different date, just whatever, just communicate with me. I'm happy to answer emails and we can work things out. Let's see. I don't have any shows until Monday, when I will be on Becky's channel again with Tammy Dream Chaser at 1 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yay! I remembered. And oh yes, I have cats and I do smoke. And let's see. Okay, for my first item, let's start it out with the potty humor. Why not, right?
Uh-oh.
I have a potty bank. Instead of a piggy bank, I have a potty bank. It's a starting bid of $15. It is from 1974, and it does say that right back here. Paula, 1974, copyright made in the USA, and then WB5.
Huh?
And yes, put a little money in the pot, and it's a potty. It's made of plastic, but it's that rubber kind of hard plastic. It's in great condition, being from 1974. It does have some schmooze on the bottom, of course, but it's got its original stopper. There's your slot right there in the top of the seat. This potty has seen better days, but it'll still hold your money in there. In fact, nobody will probably want to get your money out of this because they'll be scared. Be like, I'm not touching your potty. I just thought it was a super cool piece when I saw it, and I had to grab it.
That's
There's a
cool.
lot of potty talk going on.
Part of Americana.
A potty
I'm
piggy
not sure
bank.
if Diane is here yet because
No,
she probably
there's
talking.
been some other people that have been buying them.
Yeah, I noticed that.
5 1/4
Bonnie.
inches. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bonnie and I forget who else. Somebody else bought one from me last
Somebody
night.
else. don't
I
know if
think
it was
Squirrel
Prison.
bought one last night, or somebody did.
Oh,
They bought
yeah.
a Cabbage Patch one that I had.
Squirrel got one from me. In fact, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm looking at it right now.
Yep. This
Yes,
is
you got one from me Monday.
nice. 3 1/4 inches in total width, and I think I had said 5 1/4, but it looks closer actually now that I look at it, 5 1/2 inches tall. So it'll hold some stuff in there, like it says. Some stuff. Put a little money in the pot. If anybody is interested, sending bid of 15.
I like
You know
how
what
you said
that
it
would be
holds
really
stuff.
cute for? There are some households where a curse word is not allowed,
Mhm.
and that they must pay a quarter when they curse. So that
Yeah,
can be your collection. So when they say the dirty word, here, put the quarter in the pot.
Yeah, this could be your potty mouth fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go,
well, there
Ginger.
you go, Ginger. I showed the potty again. I know somebody at some point is gonna love it. It is.
Oh,
It's a
I'm sure.
novelty. It's super cool.
Yeah.
All right. Seeing no interest though, we'll pass on the potty. We'll end the potty party. The jokes are endless, folks. All right. Let's see what is next. What is next? Ooh. Okay. I have this beautiful plate. Boy, this is going to be one of the most simple little descriptions you've seen. Plate. Buy it now. $10. That easy. I have this beautiful. I believe these are made in Turkey.
Ooh.
It is gorgeous. It is that reverse painted. So they had painted it
It's kind
blue
of like the
and they
Goofus glass.
silver. Kind of like Goofus, yeah. Although, of course, this is the modern version of it. But it's beautiful. I love the way they do these. Now, when you look at this, the light comes through it, you can see little tiny areas where there's some scratching,
And it's
obviously where it was sitting.
Bonnie got it for 10.
Oh, sold Bonnie. They're like, shut up. You don't need to describe it. Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry.
I call that a peacock plate. It looks like a peacock for sure to me. That's what I think about when I see it.
I think it's
gorgeous.
lovely, and I'm so glad it's going to somebody else because I have had this for like a year and a half, if not
Nice.
longer.
You know, I find I have some stuff like that too, but I don't show it. So it's kind of my own fault. But I
Yeah.
like to look at it over there, you know?
Yeah.
It was here. And see, Bonnie was going to let me keep talking. It was here. It went to the booth. It was originally down at Tammy's, and then it came home again, and then it went to the new booth, and then it just came home again. So, all right. Let me
Good
see.
timing.
Oh, well, let's just do another bank because who doesn't love Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty rules. In somebody's world, Hello Kitty rules. It is a buy it now of $12. Now, this one is a little bit newer. It's from 2009. But she's in great condition. She is plastic. She does have, and it's going to be hard to show it, but her mark and all that is back here.
Yeah, I kind of barely see it, but
Yeah. She does have her stopper, and she's oh so cute. I know my daughter's best friend from when she was much younger was a Hello Kitty fanatic.
Well,
She loved her some Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty is popular still.
It is. So I picked it up. I was like, okay. Well, again, there were a whole bunch of banks. There were a lot of them in great condition. I know she's not pink for a change, right? 6 inches in height.
Could paint her.
Yeah, it's true. You could paint
You
her.
need her to be pink. You just grab the acrylic paint and off you go.
4 inches in width. I actually like she's in a different color.
You could put pink polka dots on her blue dress.
That's true. So she's intact. I don't even know if she ever had any money in her. Yeah, I don't see it. Looking inside, she looks perfectly clean on the inside. She ate her vegetables. She was healthy. The colonoscopy stuff worked.
Wow.
That's all I'm going to say. Figured we had the potty. Hello Kitty is healthy.
Hello Kitty could sit on the potty.
Well,
yeah.
She could stand on it.
There you go.
Anyway, if there's no interest in Hello Kitty, we'll pass on her. And that was my 3, guys. Thank you for enduring my potty humor.
Okay. I'm going to hide this. There we go. All right, I'm going to bring Randy up next.
Oh, boy. Now I'm going to have to learn how to say, now we go to Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know. I am Randy, and my channel is RandyatMoonValleyCrafts. I have also got an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, which is all one word run together. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. I am in the middle of Missouri. I am under Unimagique. The no tobacco products in my home. I do have one kitty cat, but she doesn't mess with the jewelry and stuff. You know, she comes in and checks things out and goes over to the window, and if she finds a bead on the floor, she then plays with that and carries it around the house. But other than that, she doesn't mess with stuff. I will probably be doing my invoicing for anything purchased this week at the end of the month. Unless we have some other arrangements. All righty, so I like to do my first round of buy it nows. And I got the prettiest necklace. This is really interesting. This is silver tone. It is 17 inches. It is a front toggle. Now, can anybody tell me what they think they're looking at?
Teardrop?
Well, obviously, yes. What do you think it makes up that blue teardrop? What does it look like?
Looks like rhinestones.
It is. Most people say it looks like druzy. But it's not druzy. It is individual rhinestones.
What?
Stephanie got it.
Because from here, it looks like a, druzy or faux druzy. But no, those are individually set rhinestones. You've got different shades. One is a little darker teal, and the other one's a little lighter. And look how many rhinestones are on that. Just very simple. It's the toggle in the front. And I just think it is neater than the dickens.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way they've got them put, it's just not like a flat surface. They're not pave set. There's actually pieces of, there's bits of the silver. There's lumps and bumps of silver that are in between the settings. So it's not a static piece.
Now it almost looks like they did sequins in miniature.
Yeah. Now it's harder to, I admit, the camera doesn't do it justice, and when you're looking at it and you go, oh, nummy, but it is really, really gorgeous.
It is.
And I could certainly see wearing this because it's a shorter piece, and so it's going to be right here. And look, you can even see how brilliant those colors are, you know, that far out. All right, setting it aside, and I presume we will have a recap, so it will be back. Okay, next piece.
Yes, we will have a
is
recap.
another different piece. This one is 16 inches on a very fine, delicate gold tone chain. And this is gosh, it's hard to explain what it is. It's kind of jelly looking. It's not like faux amber. It's not really made to replicate faux amber, but it's not glass. And then it has the square setting with the halo. Now, there's no brand, although there's this funny bump on the back, and I don't know what the bump was for because there's no hole in it or anything. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, there is. I'm wrong. There is a brand. I just don't know who the heck it is. Hold on. Here's the brand. It's Heart Eva. EVA. With a heart in front of it. I looked it up. I can't find a single thing on Heart Eva. I can find Eva's. I can find Eva Heart. I cannot find anything on this. So it's some brand, but look at this chain. But it's just such a pretty pendant with this ambery color. Come on, turn right. Hi, Julie. Almost
Hi,
like
Julie.
a caramel or a candy or something. I think it's very pretty. And then my last item is a Leah Sophia. Which is 14 to 17 inches. It is multi-wire, and you have blue and black glass with silver tone. And look at some of the neat shapes, like the cylinders. So this is going to be a piece that's going to fit right up in here. It's got some neat beads. And see, like here's the blue. And over here. No, wait, hold on. There, here's the blue. And then the other colors, I think that's a very dark blue. And then there's black, but I love the different shapes. It's a really nice basic piece. It's going to blend with about anything, but it's going to be a short one. So you're going to have it up here in the neckline, and it's going to look pretty good with just about any old thing. And that's my 3. Now off we go to Erin.
Oh, you remembered.
Yeah, well, first time. We'll see how it goes.
All right. So, yes, I am Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy with the Brochat, and I am shipping from Maryland. I will be invoicing Sunday evening, and I power ship to give you the best deal, and I invoice through PayPal to all of that. So the sales that I have coming up this week is tomorrow at 7:00 p.m. Eastern. I will be on Trisha's channel, San Leonardo, alongside with Sue Spezio and Angie's Oddities. And the show is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka the Sue Spezio Show. And then Saturday at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, I will be on with my lovely co-hosts, Becky, Vintage, and more, and a very special guest, Tooth Man. Then Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Trisha's channel, San Leonardo, alongside with Denise and Karen chasing vintage. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Two Old Guys Vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Tooth Man and Donna Maria. So that is my sales for the week.
And hi, Julie. Good to see you.
Yes, hello, Julie. So,
I'll be right back.
Okay. So my first item is I get this week. This round for me is going to be lots. So I have about 10 eggs with containers. Eggs. A lot of 10 eggs, handcraft eggs. And it's going to be an offer up of $20 for the lot. So here, first of all, we have this beautiful green, like a pear, with these beautiful purple flowers going all the way around it, and a little stem. And it opens up, and you have an egg inside of here. It's a beautiful blue egg with white, red, and green and yellow flowers. Then
it looks like a gourd. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's a gourd that's been carved.
Yeah, yeah, probably a gourd. And and so it has that. Then it had like a woven cricket box, and it has a beautiful egg in here. And this one has butterfly with orange and red flowers. And it has like a little nest inside of it so that the egg can rest. Then it has this beautiful, about almost a 6-inch egg, which it has the man and the woman on there. And it's a little angel on top. I don't know, maybe they're getting married or something. And then you have the children playing. We got a couple carrying a flag, and the other children are playing the lute and everything. And then on here it says Sally and Dawn, November 26, 1994. So I guess when they were getting married. And on the bottom of here, I don't know if it's made in Moscow. I looked it up. The bottom piece came up as a Moscow. So it may be Russian. Then I have this check. Tradition handcrafts eggs. And so you have these beautiful like ornament eggs. You got this black one with the little flowers on there and the lovely design on that. You have the red. You have another red with another beautiful design. And then you have the two blue We have like the same design on there. So you have all of those, the whole lot. Beautiful container.
Randy's at 25. If nobody else wants to come in at 26 or higher, I can go ahead and counter down to Randy. Going once.
And to give you a heads up with this, the way this is like cut is a little, it's not, so you got to get it in a certain way to actually get it to fit. So you got to play around with it to get it to go back in, because I guess you got it cut in a certain way. So yes, thank you, Randy.
Well, it's good you said you were out, Angela, because I went up and looked and I'm wait a minute, she didn't say out. Oh, sorry about that.
All right. So now I have a lot of little trinkets, of 9 trinkets.
Hey, Steph. Oh, you got distracted by dog toots. Well, they'll do it every time. And hi, Jackie.
All right, and it's an offer up, a lot of 9 trinkets. Offer up $20. So we're first going to start off with this beautiful, look like a hand made vase, and it has a fish, flowers. Look at a lovely hand carved piece in there. That's how it looks, and then that's the rim in the bottom of it. It has a beautiful colors.
It's almost a raccoon look.
Yeah. And then we have this beautiful ceramic of this little boy sitting on like a fence. Like he has flowers in his hand. And the blue rim, greenish rim around his hat. And it's on the bottom of it. It says Japan. Then we have a little thimble, ceramic thimble with a cardinal on there and pink flowers or purple flowers. The gold rim around the bottom. Then a little ornament mug that says Olivia on there with Christmas wreaths. And we have these 2 ceramic dogs. Nothing is on the bottom of these. And we have we have a lady ice skating. Then we have I did cast metal stove, and the stove actually opens up.
How cute.
And it says Cleveland on there with 2 red flowers and a flower up on top of there. And on the bottom up here, it says Motel. It was made in Hong Kong, and it was 1980. It has on the bottom there. Beautiful design. Then we have a dig cast little schoolgirl. And I guess this, I don't know if this is just kind of protect the seat. She has a black outfit on, like a red lunchbox, I
Does
believe.
she have holes behind her hat? Like a salt shaker?
Well, she has one hole. That's all I was looking at first. I just realized she does
Okay,
have
what
one.
about the bottom? Does it have holes?
No. All I see is on the top, I mean, on behind her head. I thought about that too, but I don't know. Because basically, it could be, but then she, like I said, then she's sitting at on a red desk. So it's like a school.
A lot of those are like a die cast or a wrought iron, not really die cast. But
Or it could be
one or the other. That's
yeah.
kind of cool.
So she has a little ding on her nose. Other than that, it's great.
A little Amish girl.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 items for $20. But if it's no interest in that, we can move it to the side. Now, I have a Gone with the Wind package. And it's going to be an offer up of $20. So here we have Gone with the Wind Deluxe Edition. And this was in 1992. And it has a little brochure to go with it, paper. And this is a VHS tapes. So you have part 1 and part 2. And this, I guess, this is when the movie was released in 1939. It says on here, Turner Entertainment Company, all rights reserved. So it's 3 hours and 52 minutes on each one of these. Now we have the limited edition Gone with the Wind 70-year anniversary. And this is number 428 out of 150,000. And so you open it up, and it has a beautiful picture on the inside of the top lid. And then you have like a little book, Gone with the Wind. Beautiful pictures, little posters and everything. And just beautiful pictures on the inside of all of the actors and actresses and all of the scenes. Then you have this booklet and all of the back amongst the 59 characters on the back. And yeah, they're all filled up with all the characters and their roles and the information about them. Then, like I don't know, other paperwork with it. I think this is like a screen, like the play copy or something. Then you have the CD soundtrack sampler. And then you have the DVDs. Part 1, Part 2, and there's something inside, like it's little pictures from the scenes in here also. Then you have about the movie, about the cast, and extras. So you have all of that in this lovely, amazing package. And a lovely, amazing vinyl, red vinyl box.
I was thinking her maid got an award for that one, like a Tony or something, whatever their awards are.
Yeah, I believe so.
For supporting cast or something.
Yeah,
So-
the you mean Maddie or Hattie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. She got a an Oscar.
Oscar, that's what I meant.
Yeah. So the whole set for $20. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. If you change your mind, please let me know. Ugh.
Okay. That'd make a great gift too for somebody. And that was your third, right?
Yes, my third one.
Okay, here I come up. Well, hi everybody. Change that banner here. And yeah, if your address has changed or you have any new information, be sure and email me too. Not just for first-time buyers, but you know, if something changes or if you need a different date for a payment on an item or anything like that, you know, communication is the key. And we just so appreciate it when everybody communicates with us and lets us know what's going on. Okay, let's see here. Now, on Saturday, I'm going to be on with Aaron, Proctor The Ephemera guy here in Tooch, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Then on Sunday on my channel at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern, Casey of 1889 House is going to join me with RandyatMoonValleyCrafts. And then on Monday, Stephanie Unimagique is going to join me with Tammy Dream Chaser at 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 Eastern. On Tuesday, I'm going to be on Friends Selling with Friends. 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern is when that show starts. But I am going to be on at 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 Eastern. Then on Wednesday, I will be on Trisha Sandionato's channel, 1 Pacific time, 4 Eastern. And next Thursday on my channel, we're going to have Karen Chasen Vintage and Angela Isaacs. And
Awesome.
I have 2 doggies and a smoke-free house. And I use PayPal and Pirate Ship to get you the best rates. And my invoicing is a couple of weeks out. If you need it sooner, please let me know. And I'm working on invoicing after the show tonight and some more tomorrow to get everything caught up to where I like it to be. Because I'm a tad behind, but I'm going to get caught up. So today and tomorrow, I'm going to put a push in for it. And if anybody has any questions, you can always email me. And I'm also looking for other people that might want to join one of my shows in June. So you can email me your information and, might get somebody else on here too. Mm-hmm. All right. My first item, and hopefully that's all you guys wanted to know. But if not, email me. You can always email. All right. Number one is a $20 start. It's a little cobalt blue mini hen on a nest. I'm not sure who made it. It is just 2 1/4 inches tall. It is flat on the bottom of the hen. Very textured body. There's the bottom. It's clear glass, no markings.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. Very cute. Little hen on a nest. Little tiny thing. Just 2 1/4 inches tall or high. What else do I have on it? 2 1/2 inches wide. It's got that pretty nest. There's the back of the tail. It is a really pretty color. I like the cobalt blue. And it's all in great order. The no chips, no cracks. That's number one for $20. Okay. Number two. Get this up here. Got a set, and it's like 3 different sets in one, basically. It's a start of $25. And what we have is number 2 for $25. We have 2 cups and saucers that are this size. So the cup itself is 4 inches across. And this has Lamberton on the bottom, made exclusively for the Waldorf Astoria. So these were from the Waldorf Astoria.
2 faces at once.
Hi, Happy Ducky.
Hey, Happy Ducky.
So they all pieces are marked that they're made for the Waldorf Astoria. Made in USA, Lamberton, Sterling. So there's 2 this size. Bring them both up. And then one smaller one. Same thing. Now the little cup does not have the marking on the bottom, but it absolutely goes with this piece. But all the gold is in good shape.
Love the gold.
And there's little stars.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Beautiful.
And even on the bigger piece, there's the bigger cup. There's the little cup. So there's the 2 cup sizes together. This one measures about 2 1/2 inches without the little handle.
Hey, Steph.
So that's the difference in the two. And you get all three pieces for $25. Okay. If anybody wants one separated out from the set, I would do $10 each. So anyway, let me put the $10 each. So I remember what I said. Each for $25. There we go. Because I know sometimes people just want maybe one or two. So we can do that too. Okay, number 3. I've got a really pretty piece of recycled glass and pottery. It is a dish. It's 5 3/4 inches wide. It's got some greens in here and some kind of cream color. That's recycled glass that they put down in the pottery. This looks like a flower to me. It's a pretty design. And here's the bottom. They've got the little felt, so it saves your surfaces. It's dark brown, and then the regular pottery there. But I like the green tones that this has in it with that brown edge. It looks like a big flower to me. So pretty. You can use it as a trinket dish or have it for something. Maybe you can serve yourself something in it, maybe some berries, or apparently somebody could put a candle on here because there's some candle wax in the bottom. So I guess you could put a candle on here. Somebody thought that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was going around and I felt a little bump and I'm like, what's that? Didn't feel that before. Anyway, kind of got most of it off. So it would be pretty with a candle sitting on it, actually. But it could be a little catch-all. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like the recycled glass, the way the recycled glass shines.
Oh, yeah.
Shimmers. I'd really like to see how they make one of these, too. Anyway, that's number 3, and it's $10. So if you think about it at any time on any one of the things that any of us has brought, you can always put it in the chat. And now we're going to go back to Stephanie.
Okie dokie. All right. Come here, you little thing, you. For my first item this round, I have an art glass peach. I don't know who made it, but it is beautiful and it does glow. Yay, glow. It's gorgeous. Oh, here, come here, you. I know I still
need tellers.
Jeez. Yeah, it's very bright colored. Oh, those are actually bubbles in the glass. Okay, I thought those were more schmoozies, but those are actually little bubbles in the glass on the inside of it. But it does glow cadmium around here. Of course, that's what induced me to buy it, was the little bit of cadmium glow that it had. Because typically I don't buy glass fruit. It's not my thing. Other people buy it. But it's a beautiful piece. And it is hand blown. It's a smaller piece. It's almost Christmas ornament sized. And I think Angela had said it's like almost like the Kanawha colors. Very vibrant. Definitely catches your eye when you see it. Like if you saw it just laying somewhere. And then there was debate too. We were like, is it a radish? Is it a peach? Somebody described it as peach. It's the bottom that gives it away as a peach. So it's got that little kind of flower bottom on it. But it is a buy it now of $12 if anybody is interested. And that part is the only part that glows. The red doesn't, doesn't glow, and the orange doesn't really, the green doesn't. Just right up in here in the cadmium, the yellow, which of course, duh, they're going to use cadmium.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's hard because you keep looking at those and it's like, oh, it's dirty. You didn't wipe it off. And then I just started to wipe it off. I'm like, oh, I must have forgot to clean it. But no, when you're looking at it right here like this, it's little bubbles in the glass. Anyway, if you know anybody that wants a piece of glass fruit to complete their collection, this is your gift for them. Just let them know about it. But seeing no interest will pass. We'll set it to the side. But it'll come back later. Or if you want it, you can claim it at any time. All right, my next item is a rainbow crackle pitcher.
Hi, Sherry. Welcome in.
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
This is a starting bid of 15 on this one. It is gorgeous, and I just cleaned it out, so hopefully, no, it's not. Okay, it's not wet in there still. Beautiful purple, guys. Beautiful crackle. There's your pontal. There are no chips, cracks, or flea bites with this at all. And I don't think it glows, but we'll double check because you never know. It does have a very faint green glow, and I don't know if it's going to show it. And right there, kind of, you can see it. So it does have some manganese in the mix. But beautiful little curly Q to the handle. Catches the light beautifully with all of that crackle. There is a little piece of frit, and I don't know if it'll show up on camera, but right there you can see it. It's that dark mark that's inside the glass. That's Maker. So it is. It's just gorgeous. And the color, it's that amethyst. It's a beautiful amethyst. Now it is... five inches tall, and then from spout to handle, it's 5 inches wide. But it's a lovely piece if you collect the crackle. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous stuff. Again, no chips, no cracks, no flea bites. It's in awesome condition. All right. Seeing no interest, though, we'll pass. We'll pass on that. Passing. Oh, let's see. What should I bring next? Yay, I'll get to explain these again. They're just interesting to me. Okay, these are, get it spelled right. Birdcraft Lucite flower bud bases. So these have a lot going on. They're also going to be a starting bid of 15. Yes, rainbow is the Maker stuff. Other stuff. We had found it in the catalog and everything, so we know for sure it's rainbow. Okay, here's your little sticker on these that say Birdcraft, handcrafted and colored, and then Huntington, Indiana.
Oh, I remember those.
Yep, these are cool. Now,
With
I thought
rose inside.
I had thought originally that these were candle holders because I had never seen anything like these before. And you see that, and if you're assuming like I did, they're candle holders. But then when I researched them, I found out they're actually flower vases. They had kind of like a test tube that came up about yay high out of them. And you could, it's like a little vase. It's a bud vase.
But you could use them for candlesticks
You
easily.
certainly could, because the way I keep showing them, I got these beautiful lucite candles from Angela. A lucite candle fits in them perfectly.
Well, and actually I've got an old, very narrow antique glass tube that's in a metal holder, and one of those tubes would fit in that.
That's what I was thinking if somebody had the thing. Now, see here on the bottom, I think that was some type of a sticker that was on there, but they also said it's typical because these little roses were hand carved. Ooh, you were in Arkansas, sister.
Passing through.
Wave when you get to our exit. But these are beautiful. They're in fantastic condition. There's no chips, no cracks, no flea bites.
What are those, 60s?
No scratching. What do I have on them? Vintage. I don't have a time frame, but more than likely being lucite. And it was all the rage. Thank you, Julie.
Oh yeah, they were very popular. I remember them.
Neat.
So now next time I see something like this, I'm going to know exactly what it is. But I was like, yay, an original sticker giving me clues that I can actually look something up. These aren't very big. They are 2 inches in height and about 1 3/4 inches in width. But very clear, you can see they were very well taken care of. Because usually you'll find lucite and it's all yellowed or it's all, scratched up. So it's a starting bid of 15 if anybody is interested. But seeing no interest, we'll pass on that. And that was my 3. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Now we're going to go over to Randy.
All right. Those are gorgeous. Boy, they bring back memories. My mother never had them, but I remember seeing them. And it's so sunny, it's always you go to somebody else's house and they had it, and you wanted it so bad, and your mother wouldn't buy one. Because it didn't fit aesthetic.
Her aesthetic didn't fit yours either.
Oh, well,
not at that age.
Well, that's true, because I like eclectic and I like antiques. And my mother grew up with antiques. And so her aesthetic was, it had to be, father was a Spanish influence. And then my mother really liked Danish modern. So it was all furniture, all clean and cut. We didn't have early American Salvation Army, the typical horses and barns and that kind of stuff. No knotty pine and all. It was, the other way around, which was fun, but you saw things at other kids' houses and you said, I want it. Oh. Okay, let's see.
My friend had a TV. I wanted a TV. My mom and dad got divorced and my dad took the TV.
Oh, we had an AV. I remember watching King Kong when I was 3 years old on a black and white TV.
Yeah.
Now, why my parents let me watch King Kong, and it was the original, where King Kong takes the snake and rips its head open.
I thought that was a dinosaur, but okay. Probably a snake too.
Yeah, well, it was something like that, but there was a snake too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Deborah. All right, I have a very pretty set. I've shown this a few times, but it's so neat. It's glass and mother of pearl and dyed shell. It is 16 to 18 inches. And it's multiple layers, illusion. So these are the mother of pearl, but they've marked them so they look animally printy. You know, to me, it's a zebra. And then you've got green shell. You've got ceramic pieces, but it has matching earrings.
Nice.
Ooh.
And they are nice. They're pierced and they're, ooh, these are nummy earrings. I love these kind of earrings. These are go out and party earrings. See, there's ceramics, shell. It's really a gorgeous set. So if you like green, if you like a little touch of animal print, I think this is so neat for the summer. Yeah, you better get some sleep,
Yeah.
Angie.
Good night, Angie.
Good night, Angie.
All right. No interest. Oh, well. Okay. But I have another green set. Haha. You're not going to get away from it. So this one is pretty. It's not as pretty as that one. This is a green resin set. It is 16 to 18 inches, silver tone. This one is on a snake. So you have this green resin in a silver frame, and it has matching earrings.
Nice.
And I like the way the resin really has a depth to it. You know, some resins are like just flat. And this almost has a blue-green. It's like ocean water, you know? Love the color of it. And the
That is a
simplicity.
gorgeous green.
Awesome. Nice.
That's going to fit right there. It has a big enough bail that you could remove it from the snake and put it on a neck wire. They are a post earring. They're pierced. They're all pierced. These are post. And how are you doing, Al?
Hey, Al.
Hi, Al.
All righty. And then my last piece, you know, I just couldn't be at Becky's without bringing a statement, Nick. Gotta do that. And this one is very different. This one's Charming Charlie. And to me, this is very different from what they normally do. This is 14 to 16 inches gold. No, that's not silver tone. Silly me. Hold on. I got it twisted. It's gold tone because it's black and gold and rhinestones. And when you hold it upside down, it looks like palm trees. Very different. Very classy looking. Oh, I like this one. I'd be wearing this if I, I'm sure they would admire it at the grocery store. And that's my 3. And now we go off to Aaron.
What about the necklace you got on? Somebody was saying something about that earlier.
Oh, that's Julie. She's teasing because John always does that to me.
I know.
This is just a good basic. It's just silver tone. It's got balls. It's multi-strand, but they're all wobbled together to give it dimension. And it's $8 if anybody wants it. You just say, "I want your necklace." It's let's see. Size wise, it's 16 inches. But it's got an extender, so it'll go a little more.
That sounds interesting, Deborah. And here's Aaron.
Ooh.
Oh, Aaron might be frozen.
I think he is with that look on his face.
What a face, Aaron.
Uh-oh. Hello, Aaron. Did we lose you?
Oh, that's not a happy face.
Well, it was probably him looking up from something. Oh, and Deborah wanted the necklace you had on last night, apparently.
Oh, but that one wasn't for sale. Remember, that one was my peacock pearls.
Well, so hopefully he's coming back in.
And the peacock pearls won't be available for any time soon.
I'm going to go ahead and bring myself up while Aaron figures it out. Hopefully he'll come back in here real soon. I don't think he had a storm or anything, but you never know.
Oh, it wasn't pearls? If it wasn't pearls, you sure? Was it short and dark? I can't remember what I had on last night.
Randy's like, all those nights are starting to blur together.
It blew. Well, it may not have looked like pearls. I can look.
All right. My number 4 is Viking Epic in a ruby bonbon.
No, I had it in with my purple.
$22 start. So many necklaces, so little time to wear them all anyway. Anyway, it's 9 inches wide. Beautiful design on it. And it does have a bit of a glow. On the bottom edge here, there's a little bit. Let's see if I can find it.
It is.
Right there. And then along this top rim, it does glow too. The cadmium glow.
Viking did awesome shapes like this.
Yeah. They call it a bonbon, but I could see like sushi in here.
Mm-hmm.
I could see like a seaweed salad. I kind of like their seaweed salad. I don't know why. See berries. You see jewelry.
Yeah, Viking and New Martinsville red is very distinctive.
Yeah. Very, very pretty design. I like red too.
Mm-hmm.
because it's almost orange. Yeah, the colors are very rich and they're so smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Too. And that's number 4 for $22. Oh, I think Aaron's back. I'm not sure. I don't see his face yet. Well, I'm gonna keep on keeping on, and hopefully he'll come in. Okay, number 5. This is a start of $20, and you get 2 of these, but one of them does have a chip. So I'm basically throwing in the other one. Number 5. Let's bring him in there. Okay. He's in the back room. Yay. These are Rosenthal porcelain. They're 4 inches wide. And you've got this little guy with the spyglass. So it's like a colonial man with a spyglass on the bottom. And and this is the one with the little chip, and this is where the little chip is. So this is the only one with a chip, but there's the mark on it, Rosenthal. It's made in Germany. See, this one doesn't have the chip. It's in perfect shape. He's in perfect shape. And they have a little bit of a design here. It's textured. See that? It's got a little texture to it. So you get both guys. But, you know, you don't have to use these for an ashtray because it doesn't look like anybody did use these as an ashtray.
Mm-mm.
They're so clean. But you can put some marbles in here, put some stones. You can put chopsticks here and use this for a little bit of sushi or, hey, seaweed salad or anything like that. It says Studio Linie, Linie. I don't know if that's Linie or Linie, how they pronounce it, but they're just cool. And, you know, it might make a good gift for a Father's Day gift, too. So if you got somebody, or if you got somebody that's got like a sea themed, oh, crafting beads, yeah.
Right.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to sort or separate. Yeah, they look nice on a bookshelf. They'd look nice this way too if you just, you know, put them up this way somehow. Maybe something that would hold a teacup. Could hold this. And then you'd have the guy with the periscope. And then you could use the one that has the little chip for more utilitarian things on the same shelf. So like I said, I'm really just charging for the one. If you look up the Rosenthal with this guy on it. But, okay. That's number 5. And that's 20. And now I have a turtle. Okay. Bring this up. Well, yeah. Some people do collect them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They don't smoke. It's kind of the memorabilia aspect of it too. You know, some people collect the ones that are motels or different things too.
Yeah.
This is a start of $18. This is Wilkerson glass. It's kind of like a smoky yellow color. And let's see, where was the W? I can't remember. him. Where was it? Oh, it's right by my sticker. I usually put it right by the sticker, but then I forgot where I put it. So, see, it has a W with like a couple of wings, looks like, coming out from him.
Deborah's in at 18.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. Oh, Susan, you'll have to be at 19 or higher. We've got Deborah at 18. This actually does glow a little bit, but I'm not sure well, you might be able to see it. I mean, I can see it, but I'm not sure you can. So kind of on the top there, you can see it. It's got a green glow to it. And Susan's in at 19. I'll change that in just a minute. Well, I can see it here, but of course, hard to show. Susan's at 19. And you're out to Susan. Okay. We can go ahead and count it down to Susan. Let's put this up here. Randy's doing that. Oh, okay, good. Thank you, Randy. Put it in here. I'm glad I brought that today. That's one of the things I've been looking at over on my shelf, and I just never bring it. It's a treat. And we're sold to Susan. Thank you so much, Susan.
Congratulations, Susan.
My 3, and we're going to go to Aaron now, and I hope he's okay over there.
Yeah, I'm good.
That look on your face was awful.
And like it waited to like when Randy was wrapping up, and it just everything froze.
Oh no!
After you're done, I'm going to come back on and do the ducky races, but I'll let you do them first.
So here I have 10 romantic antique postcards for $8. Here we have before, yum yum, and after. Some are US and some are international. Some has writing on the back or like letters on the back. Some are clear. Answer me. And then this is here from on the back. It's time for a kiss.
Oh, there they are.
That's the back. This one is embossed. And they're going in for a kiss. That's how the back looks. Love, dream, startled. There's a note on the back of this one. Working overtime with double pay. And this was stamped 1911 with the 1-cent stamp on the back. This cute postcard. 1908 with a 1-cent stamp on the back. Who's the boss? Go ahead, you big husky. What are you afraid of? You stronger than she is. The worst she can do is bite you anyhow. Go to it. An evening of excitement. They sing a little song or two and had a quiet chat. And then she made some candy fudge. And then he took his hat. He holds her hand and says good night as nicely as he can. Isn't that of a evening for a great big healthy man? And it's 1910 with a 1-cent stamp. And oh yes, we are engaged. That's the back. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 postcards for $8. But if there's no interest in this and that, we can
Can I
move it to
do
the
something
side.
just 1 minute?
Yes.
Okay. I want to thank Julie for the gifted membership, for Deborah. And
Awesome.
let me go ahead and put this up.
Thank you for helping my channel grow. Thank you for being a friend I know. Thank you for giving so generously. Thank you for being you and supporting me.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you, Julie. So here I have this is a Cosmos. This is how it's spelled. Cosmos of London, and made in Japan. And there is the sticker on the bottom or the inside. And it's a beautiful whale with a can opener and like a little wine opener on the bottom, or bottle opener. Twist
Is that
that.
for like a water bottle or a soda bottle?
Yeah, probably a soda water bottle, probably. Yeah. A bottle opener. Lovely piece here, 7 inches in length. We got Deborah. It's in that 5.
Deborah's in a 5. Yeah, paperweight would be a good use of it. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So we can, if you need to see a 6 or better, if we throw the bids, we can start the countdown for Deborah.
Okay. Put in going once. And going twice. Last call. And sold. Deborah.
All right. Congratulations, Deborah. Now I have a Avon clear glass dish offer up. $5. We have Avon glass dish, 7 inches in length. Oh yeah, in diameter. And it has a beautiful design on it. You see it says Avon right in the center.
Well, that has the Star of David, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it a regular star? Can't tell. How many points does it have?
How many
It's a
stars?
regular star.
Oh, it's a regular star.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right there.
Yeah, it's a regular star.
Okay.
Well, that would be good for the 4th of July.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Deborah is in that 5.
If anyone else would like to be in, we need to see 6 or higher. Or we can count it down to Deborah. And I'm going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold to Deborah.
All right. Congratulations, Deborah. Beautiful buy there. And that's my 3.
Okay, I'm going to come back over to me. And we're going to run the ducky races.
Quick.
Whack. Hide the banner too. All right, here we go. I'm going to share my screen. And the ducky races are for everybody that was that commented on after last week's show. You get entered into the ducky races, and what you'll get is you'll get $2 towards any one item with me, or any item with me, $2 off your invoice. And does somebody want to say in between 1 and 3 how many times we want to shuffle the characters?
That's in the chat. Oh, 3.
Julie says 3. Okay, let's shuffle it 3 times.
Of course, Al.
47.
See what different outfits we get. Oh, oh wow.
We're
Look
all
at those
naked.
outfits. Uh-oh. I'll try again. Oh, there's an alien there. And here's 3. Okay, we've got Casey and Tex-Mex and Angie's Oddities and Jackie and Sherry, MJV, Eileen, Susan, Debbie in Oregon, and George. George is naked. What the heck? And so's Angie's. But, oh, Sherry's a mermaid. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start, and good luck, everybody. Casey's the queen. Let's see. MJV is still cold, it appears. Ooh. Oh, my gosh. Look at Angie go.
Oh, whoa.
Angie got it.
All right. So she's going to get
Congratulations,
one.
Angie.
She's in bed.
Let's see. I did mine, so now it's Stephanie. There we go.
It's me. It's me. All right. Well, kind of clown alert, I guess, on this one. To me, it's not really a clown, but other people may see it that way. I have a beautiful Mosser glass. We'll just put clown. And it's a starting bid of $12. It is from 1983. So there is your M on the back, and then there is your year, 1983. And then on the front, it says his name is Glad. And he is purple. He looks more like a kind of a court jester to me. He's got like the little feather on his head and the little ruffle around his neck, and he's pulling out his pants. It's just the way that he's dressed and the way that he looks. So it looks more like a court jester. Because it doesn't look like the face is painted. But the added thing about this that I thought was really interesting is that it glows green like crazy. He glows. All the way through. You can really see the green. You can really see the manganese in him. Happy hobo jester dude. Yeah. He has no chips, cracks, or flea bites. He's in fabulous condition. Yeah, again, made in 1983.
Yeah, I like Mosser.
Mosser. And it always fascinates me when something purple like this, you would never think it would turn green when the light hits it, but it does. All right, he is, where is my measuring tape? Do. All right. He is 4.5 inches in height and is 2.5 inches tall. Yeah, I like the purple too. That's what got me on this. And then hitting it with the black light and seeing it glow. And get on there. It's like do 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 do. Sound effects. So it's, I think I said starting bid. Yeah, I did. Starting bid of 12. If anybody is interested in Mr. Clown, Jester, Hobo, whatever dude he is with the feather on his head. I remember the first time I showed him, somebody said, no, he's Indian because he's got a feather on his head. And I'm like, no. Yeah, I get it could fall into kind of like that Harlequin type of thing. It's just his style of dress makes me think of that whole court jester.
The doo-doo song really goes with the toilet a little better, though.
Right. I didn't think about that until after I sang it. I was thinking more about aliens and... All right, seeing no interest, we'll put him to the side, though. We'll set him over here, but you can claim him at any time if you are interested or on the recap. Let's see, what do I have next? Okay, I have another piggy bank. This one is a pottery piggy. I thought he was most interesting. He's a buy it now of $15. There is a name down here on the bottom, which I believe is in the glaze because when I cleaned it, nothing came off. And I can't quite figure out what it says. It almost looks like, somebody did the whole pencil thing and then on a piece of paper. I know it starts with a B, but I really can't make out anything else. He is pottery, though. He does have the little
bacon
speckles.
and eggs.
Bacon and eggs. And then these little pointies, they've got some rough.
Cute.
But he is cute. He's got a cork for a nose. And it is a lovely, that kind of heather blue.
It's amazing one of his legs hasn't busted. Or
right.
One of his little spikies.
Now, he does have, they did put the little felt doodads here on his back legs, and I think they had them on his front legs too, but it looks like they came off.
He is so cute.
He does have a cute little tushy. There's his little tail. Waggle, waggle, waggle. I liked the color, and then because everything I was finding was either ceramic or plastic, to find a pottery one I thought was really, really cool. All right, let's see. He is 5.25 inches in length, and he's 5 inches tall. Again, I don't think there was ever any money in him. Of course, the cork, I think, is made to look like that. I don't think it was ever taken out. Then again, I thought he was a beautiful piece. Beautiful blue. Wink, 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 wink. All right. If there is no interest, we'll pass on Pottery Piggy. Pottery Piggy. Oh, and by the way, somebody did buy the potty bank. So it is off the market officially. All right. So that was
a purchase on the slide.
Someone was lurking.
Yep, I got a message and they said, I'll take the potty. All right, I have a beautiful Westmoreland blue vase. And this one's going to be a buy it now of $30. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece, guys. Beautiful blue. Not quite cobalt, but leaning that. And there are no chips, cracks, or flea bites to this. It has the beautiful ribs. It has the beautiful ridges there at the top. When you look into it, it looks like a flower. There's your base. I don't think this glows, but we'll check. And there's a itty bitty faint manganese glow to this. But it's nothing to write home about. But it is a gorgeous vase. I believe it's the time frame on it is about 1960s. They refer to this color as a blue colonial. Oh, Geneva says, hand it over my way. Easy enough. Buy it now. She's like, give me it. Thank you, Geneva. And there you go, guys. That was my 3. I like that already. Sold. Dirt road.
Okay. Time to get serious with some stuff, okay?
Woo-woo.
You weren't serious before?
Yeah. This is the first. Now, I have worn this set, but I think this is. I don't remember if I've shown it before. I've been waiting. This is a really gorgeous set.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
And what did I? And it's now 36. It's 35. So there we go. This thing is just gorgeous. I had and I had to pay it because I had to fight for it. Here is the necklace. It is gold tone. This is what I'm calling ocean theme. This is incredible. So you have rhinestones, you have resin, you have mother of pearl dyed yellow, you have enamel work that is glass. Here you've got rhinestones and they glow, resin, blue. Here's more enamel work, blue, and it has a matching bracelet. Night, Deborah.
Right, Deborah.
I mean, this thing is just incredible. This is definitely an investment piece. Let me see if I can tilt a little. It is just, I wore it once and it was neat. It's gorgeous. Talk about wonderful for the summer. Man, you know, nice, a typical white outfit, linen outfit. All you need is this bracelet and this necklace. And everybody is going to think that, you know, you're big time. Because this is not and there's no, it's not a cheap necklace. There is no name on it, no brand. It's got textured links. It's just beautiful, beautiful pieces. And wait till you see what this thing does if I can get the black light to reflect right. The starfish lights up. Look at that. Pieces light up. Let me show you the bracelet. It is a 7.5 really serious construction. So here's resin. There's resin. Doesn't it look like ocean water? There's that starfish, enamel fish. That is ceramic. That is blue and white glass with a big old rhinestone. These are not little wimpy pieces either. There is more enamel. This is yellow mother of pearl with a blue starfish. And then back over to that. It is just incredible. So I realize it's expensive, but like I said, I had to come up, and I'm not asking very much over what I paid for it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Yes.
This is the back. You know, basically, this is this piece will last you a lifetime. You just, treat it nicely, and it's fabulous. All right. Setting that aside, now we have choice of bzz. I actually have 3 choices because I have duplicate.
You're freezing.
So my first choice, I'm sure I am,
Okay.
but I can't do anything about it.
Whack it.
I have a white and gold enamel bumblebee pin. So this is choice 1. Now, he's not a cheap pin. He's got the regular safety clasp. You notice the newer pins that they're putting out, they don't have the safety clasp. They just have a modified C clasp. No brand on him. And he is gold and white, and that's white enamel. So that's Mr. White Enamel Bumblebee. Then we have another enamel bumblebee. This one is black and gold. It has white and black enamel wings. You've got gold rhinestones, black rhinestones, clear rhinestones. He is a little more modern. He's got the C clasp, no brand, but he's beauty-miss, especially if you like bees. And then the next choice is a little bit smaller, and I have 2 of these. I wasn't supposed to have 2 of these, but the person selling them messed up when they shipped. I was supposed to have 2 different ones, and they messed it up, and I ended up with 2 of the same. He's a little smaller, but he has got black and white enamel on him, and he's got a big black ball for the thorax, more yellow enamel, and little rhinestones. He is also a C clasp, says his goes up and down. Do we have any interest in my little bumblebees? Well, just fall down, will you? Any interest?
They wanted to fly away to a flower.
Those are so cute.
I know.
Awesome.
All righty. And then the last one is another statement necklace. So think about holidays. I know it's early for holidays, but look at this one. This one is 16 to 18 inches. Its base is a silver tone.
Did you hit
And
enter?
yeah, it's right there.
Binary choice. Oh, 16, yeah.
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh. I don't know why it's not scrolling up.
Look at the gorgeous colors. So you've got pink stones that look like morganite. You've got these gorgeous reddish ones that look like garnets. These look like pink pearls. And then you've got ones that look like a yellow topaz or yellow diamonds. It's beautiful. So if you like reds and pinks, this would be a gorgeous holiday necklace. It's very different in its configuration and shape from a lot of the ones. Mostly they come with V's, and this one is spread out differently. Each circle is its own piece, kind of like that other necklace. Really good construction. And these big pink ones at the top, look at how huge they are. Just beautiful.
Nice.
The total statement.
Yeah.
But it's just gorgeous. I mean, it's almost regal looking. It's, like you think if someone's going to show up at a gala, this is what they're going to wear. It looks rich. Some of them just look like it threw up rhinestones. And those are my three. So now we get to hop over to Aaron.
Sparkly.
All right. So here I have a blue swirl glass bowl, offer up $8. So here, as you see, it's a beautiful 10 inches in diameter blue swirl glass bowl. And it has like dark blue and kind of like a greenish blue, like teal color. And it has a beautiful design on the bottom. You see the beautiful ruffles around the edge. And then it has a little open with the paint inside that in the center. Right on
Almost looks like a tide pool, like in between the rocks that you would find a starfish or other things in.
Yeah. Got Doreen is in at 8.
Hi, Doreen.
So yeah, it's a very beautiful piece. And if anybody else is interested, you need to see a 9 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Doreen. It's just like that.
Okay.
Hello, George.
Hi, George.
You missed some beautiful jewelry. It's a minute ago. I love the swirls. It's just like
hi, George.
And sold to Doreen. Nice.
Congratulations, Doreen. Beautiful buy there. Now I have a Washington, D.C. souvenir vase. Offer up $8. And it's a beautiful, beautiful vase with the courting couple in the center right there. And you see the gold trim around the vase. And on the bottom, it says a capsule produced Capital Souvenir Company, Washington, D.C. Capital Souvenir Company. Warrant 22K gold.
Nice.
You see and this is how the back looks. No chips, no cracks, anything. And that's how it looks. Beautifully, it looks in the inside. Yes. The two beautiful flowers. A little handle. I see Doreen is in at 8. If anybody else is interested, I would need to see a 9 or better. But if there's no other bids, we can start the countdown for Doreen.
It sure does, Bonnie.
Okay, let me get that for you. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold to Doreen.
All right. Congratulations, Doreen. Beautiful buy there. So now I have a Campbell's Kids 10 offer up $5. So you have a beautiful tin truck, and it says good Campbell's Soup Company, number 83. Campbell's tomato soup. You got the girls pushing the Campbell's soup in the wagon. And yes, the wheels do spin. And it's about a 7-inch in length. Very beautifully and clean on the inside. The back. And it says here, Bristol Ware, the 10 Box Company of America, from Farmingdale, New York, made in China, 1995 trademark license. And this opens up too. The hood part opens up, and you got another spot to put stuff in. It's 7 inches in length, and you got like the driver right up in front. So you got him like the angle where he's right in front, and then the side angles. That's awesome.
I think it'd be cool to put a can of soup in the bigger area and then those individually packaged crackers in that front part.
Yeah.
It would be very cute.
Yeah. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And if y'all change your mind, please let me know. And that's my 3.
Oh, all righty. Sorry about that. I thought I was muted.
That's all right.
I was making noise in the background. That's all my fault. Oh, darn. Anyway, try so hard.
It happens. You think you hit it and you don't. Hey.
I swear I did.
Don't feel bad. What was one time? Well, I was live with a couple of people, and I thought I muted myself, and I'm sitting there just kind of like looking for something on my chair, and I'm singing as I'm looking, and also I hear them start giggling and stuff. I'm like, "What's wrong?" I said, "Oh, I'm not muted."
That's okay. All right. Number 7 is going to be $15. It is for this 3-piece set. It is a cup, a saucer, and a plate. It's a Winterling by Rosa Bavaria. And what we have is this cup.
Ooh, pretty colors.
The inside. And it is about 2 inches tall. Cup is. And there's the Winterling. This is Rosa Bavaria. And then we have the saucer. And it's not like round, it's more of like a rounded triangular shape. This I can say. But it has the same design on there with the yellows and pinks and gold. There's the back. It's marked as well. And then you get the plate. So you could have some tea and you could have some cake or a little salad or whatever you want on here. And hi, Doreen. The back of it is marked too. And this one is in that same kind of rounded triangular shape. I don't know if you could tell.
Very cool.
Yeah. I don't know if they would call this like mid-century modern or more of an atomic.
I'm thinking atomic. That's what it makes me think of.
I'm thinking atomic too. But get all 3 pieces for $15. And they all go together so beautifully. And that's number 7. The plate is 7 3/4 inches wide, and the little saucer was 5 3/4 inches wide. And I think it's from the 1940s from my research. Okay. Let's see anybody in on that. Okay. You brought a peach, so I had to bring a pear. This cobalt blue glass pear, number 8, is $12. It's 2 3/4 inches tall. Beautiful pear. White paper here. Glass is really nice and clear.
Beautiful.
Beautiful pontal. Got a little bit of a stem up there. Yeah.
We could make fruit salad tonight, Susan.
And the peach and the pear would look good together too.
Yup.
Complementing colors. This is the blue. Nice pontal. It says my inventory number there on the sticker. Ignore that. But it's just $12 start. Bring that paper. There we go. And 2 3/4 inches tall. Great little paperweight. Just kind of the right size, just right for your hand, size to move around where you want it. That's number 8 for $12.
Very nice.
See anybody in for that guy? Let's see if somebody likes little duck. Get rid of the word here. There we go. Okay, this one's just $5 start. It's a little clear blown glass duck. He does have some little bubbles inside. Number 9. And here's the duck.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I knew I was going to need this white paper again.
Yeah.
He's got a good bill on him. This is bottom.
Nice.
Little tail.
Oh my goodness. Yep, he is. He's got a bill.
He's got a good bill on him.
Mm-hmm. Susan likes it.
Susan likes it. Well, good, Susan. Anybody else would like to be in? We need to see 6 or higher. See, it has some little bubbles in there. See the bubble? I think that's cute. Little bubbles. Okay, we can go ahead and count it down. Oh, Ducky thinks it's cute too. The Ducky. We can go ahead and count it down to Susan. See anybody else in? Thank you, Susan. Thank you, everybody, for looking, too. Let's see. And I blame Randy for the noise I was making. I was packing her order.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. So now we're going to bring Steph back up.
All right.
And I'm going to mute myself this time.
All right. Let's see. My first item this round is a vintage Tilso elf. And it's going to be a starting bid of $15. He's very unique. Oh, well, there goes my caps button locking weird typing thing. So forgive me, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was super cool. I had never seen anything like him.
That is awesome.
When I first found him, I thought, oh, this is kind of more of an Asian Oriental bent, with the mandolin and then the little pearls on the fingers and whatnot. So I didn't really think it was an elf, but then when I researched it, yeah, all the research came up and I did see it with an original sticker saying that it was made by Tilso. And
I've seen those before. They're really cool.
Yeah, it's the Golden Fantasy Pine Elf made in the 50s and the 60s, and it was made in Hong Kong. He has 2 little acrylic beads here on the tie around him. He does have a little discoloration up here on his hat. but otherwise great condition. This is a hard plastic. So he's just very interesting, and he did look like wood when I first saw him. I thought this was wood because of how well it's done down there. It almost has like a wood green to it. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Oh, Nikki, you know what? Can you email me your information, please, so that I can send you the unicorn you won on our giveaway? Because I was asking and nobody had your information. So I was like, next time I see her, because I haven't forgotten. I didn't forget. I've got it sitting back here. So email me your name and your address so that I can send it to you, please.
Nice.
Blue eyes. I thought that was really cool as well. Little bit of paint missing right here on his knee. No worries when you can get it to me, and I'll send it out to you straight away, because I was like, I don't want her to think I forgot about her. All right. Mr. Elf is 7 3/4 inches tall, and he is 5 inches wide at his widest. I do too, Susan. I think he's awesome.
Yeah.
Being from the 50s, 60s, he's held up really well. You know, if that's all you're finding is a little discoloration on his cap and a little schmooze, you know, nouge on his knee there. Because I'm surprised the little pearls on his finger have survived.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look.
That would be the first thing I would think would come off of him. All right. Seeing no interest, though, we'll pass on him and set him to the side over here. He'll come back in the recap. Randy, you got to close your eyes. I'm just fair warning. This is a new piece I got.
Did I mute myself so you can't hear me groaning and moaning?
Yeah. You're gonna hear. I have a beautiful Nippon piece.
Mm.
Oh, yes. Of course you do.
I just found this the other day and I was like, oh my goodness, it is gorgeous. It's a starting bid of 30. It is an antique, folks, and it is stunning. This was made from 1911 to 1921. There is your Nippon mark with the Morimura. Anyway, the mark. The mark.
That one.
That M mark. Gorgeous, right? It's got all your ruffles. It's got two little handles.
Oh, how gorgeous. That's very different.
It has the very light green color, but there is a ton of gold in this, and the gold is in great condition.
Oh, look at the moyage.
Yep. Beautiful. Got the little flowers right in the middle. There's no wear on it. There's no micro scratching inside of the bowl. So I think it's just sat pretty for years. But it is a fabulous bowl for being what, 100 and at least 5, if not 110.
Gorgeous.
I think it went to it went from 1889 or 98 to 1921.
There you go. Now you can see I have not cleaned this, I'm afraid to. It's got some sticker schmooze on it. And it's got a little schmooze right there. I don't want to clean it because I'm like, I don't want to mess it up. So that would be up to somebody else to clean. Just saying, somebody with more knowledge or a safer hand than me. What I thought was interesting, though, was the two little handles.
So beautiful.
I wonder what they put in that.
Right. And with those two, because you kind of think, okay, not Nappy Bond. Is it Bonbon that has the two handles? Always get them
Well,
messed
would it
up.
have been food or would it have been a flower? It's like, I'd love to know how they would use these pieces.
Right. From handle to handle,
And
it's
if they
7.
used them, how did they survive?
Right. And on the opposite, it's 6.5. And then in height, total height, it's 3 inches tall. But there you can see the beautiful gold work there. Oh, there I see a little bit of a chippy. That's the first thing that I've seen.
Oh, $20 price reduction.
Randy's wishful thinking again.
I'll do it as a buy it now.
$30.
That never hurts to try.
Buy it now. All right. Seeing no interest, though, we'll pass on it. We'll set it aside. In fact, I'll bring it back. Well, it's going to be brought back as a buy it now. Just saying. Okay, so 1, 2, and oh boy, let's get my biggest piece of the night out. Oh, well, y'all know the luck I have with finding Dugan pieces. This was a piece I had not seen. Believe it or not, it is a bowl. This one I am going to, put as a buy it now at 30. They consider this the large berry bowl. This came with, I think, 6 smaller berry bowls, but this is the big bowl. This is called the maple leaf with the peacock tail interior.
Wow.
And then it has the kind of tree trunk legs coming down from it. And it is just an amazing piece. It does glow green down here and in this part here, and then very faintly up here. So this is an old piece, and I did find it in the carnival sites listed with its smaller bowls, and those bowls are probably about yay high. So they refer to this as the large berry bowl. I know, lots of berries. This I would think that, you know, a berry trifle or something in this, and they serve it. This, however, has no micro scratching, no nothing. I don't know that they ever used it, or if they did, they were extremely careful with it.
You know what this reminds me of? Have you ever seen the Tiffany lead the lamps?
Mm-hmm.
The veining of the, yes, doesn't that look like the veining of the Tiffany pieces?
Yeah. I didn't even really think that this was Dugan at first when I got it until I researched it. It's my luck, because I'll think I'm getting, you know, a Fenton piece or something else, and nope, it's Dugan. All right, 7 3/4 inches in width, about 6 inches tall, and then the base is 4.5. And you could turn it upside down and put something underneath it and put something up here as a display. I could imagine having lights underneath this, or maybe the
way too.
Mm-hmm. No chips, no cracks, no flea bites, guys. It's a stellar piece. And yes, it does have some weight. I'm going to say 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. It's got weight to it.
Well worth the price.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the 3 things coming up from the bottom remind me of the Westmoreland.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wasn't.
And the way they have the scallop kind of things on the bottom of the bowl.
Yeah, that's the peacock tail showing through, because you can feel it here on the inside,
Oh,
but you can't feel it on this side, but it does show through beautifully.
yeah.
I believe they had two versions of this bowl where it was just with this pattern and this part, and then this is the other version of it with the peacock tail. But it's a beautiful piece, guys. If there's any interest, but seeing no interest, we'll pass. And that was my 3. Thank you, Susan.
Okay.
Birdies.
Oh, such lovely pieces. Oh. Okay. Back to my boring old jewelry. Another lovely piece. 14 to 16 inches, gold tone.
Wow.
Ooh.
So you've got the acrylic pieces here, you've got the faux pearls there, and then you've got the big rhinestone crystals there. And I want to see if any of this stuff, I mean, it's just a gorgeous piece. Well, no, the pearls turn any green color. It doesn't really reflect a lot. Really nice chain. Again, no maker. It's got a really nice gold tone chain. Here are the pieces. Good construction. This is a neutral because it's just this blush pink with pearl. It would be a stunning wedding. It would be a gorgeous mommy of the bride. It would be a beautiful go to church piece. I think, I'm the kind of person, if I had to wear suits, I'd wear something like this with my suit. I'd wear a boat neck, like a high neck shell, and then I'd throw something like this on under a power suit.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Niece is getting married in June, and we're in Arizona, and it's going to be formal.
Oh,
my goodness.
What in the heck?
Oh, yeah, but as a lady, you can get away with, but it's the guys.
Yeah, he has to wear a jacket and pants, and yeah, no
tuxes, cummerbunds,
100-degree temperatures, and it's 4
I know,
o'clock
in black. It better be is it outdoors or is it hopefully it's air conditioned
inside? But
oh, thank goodness. But
I don't
the
know
AC never works.
I don't know how well their AC works. Yeah, that's just it.
I don't know how they do it. If you're in a big church, do you realize how cold it has to be for? Luckily, the hot air rises. I mean, to cool a whole church.
It'll be 100-degree temps.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, no, I'm not dressing that warm.
Yeah.
I've got something a little more linen, and I have some linen pants.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wearing. I'm still wearing my Birkenstocks.
Yeah.
I'll wear my formal ones. I'll wear my formal ones.
This is a vintage set. It's a Peru. Aha, 3 pieces. So here is your necklace. It is gold tone. It is a 17-inch necklace, and this is what is this? This is an ivory colored enamel on the gold tone. It has a matching 7.5-inch bracelet and pierced earrings. So if you do like vintage sets, this is a lovely one. Again, this is your neutral thing. It's a beautiful set for church. Again, it would work at a wedding. All 3 pieces. Now, it's coming off yellowish, I think. It's not yellow. It's a really, no, and that's not doing it. It's a really nice ivory. Does that help? You can see the ivory.
Yeah, it's more like a ivory, I guess. Cream color.
Yeah, an ivory or a cream. I bet it, but it's not like a buttercream. It's really not yellowish, unless I'm gone blind. Oh, whatever. I have to look at it in daylight. You know, and fortunately with the artificial lighting, it ends up looking different, but it's a gorgeous piece. All right, and then my last one is another set. I've been luckily in getting in a lot of nice sets lately. Gold tone, 16 to 18 inches. Here is your pendant. And it has matching pierced earrings. So you have a big rhinestone that is kind of it's kind of a rose gold color. And then you've got clear rhinestones. It's gold tone, and then it has like a black square. Very pretty. I'm calling it geometric. But it's a nice set. Very good business set. And that is my 3. And now go back to Aaron.
All right.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. So here I have for $8 this 10-inch orange vase, glass vase. And see how beautiful and clean it is on the inside. And the mouth opening is about 5 inches. There's a little bit of like paint loss on the bottom, but not too bad. This round, probably just sitting on the table, or picking it up and off, up and on. And it's like a frosted orange. I don't know where to go. But
looks like a satin glass.
Yeah, satin glass. Very beautiful. Yay big.
It's a very pretty orange.
Yes. Very clean on the inside. Oh, and it has like a L on the bottom. You can see it on that. Yeah, it's like it goes kind of like this, and it comes back down like a cursive L.
Did Libby make vases like that?
They might have.
Because that sounds to me like a Libby L.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, like right here.
Right
Yeah,
there.
that looks like a Libby L.
Yeah, it could be a Libby vase that somebody, they did the flash type of painting on it.
Maybe. It's pretty.
So a very beautiful 10-inch vase. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know. Now I have a Campbell's Kids doll and bank offer up $8. And here we have a Horseman doll and bank, still sealed and packed. You see it says Campbell Kid, and you got the little boy with the red hat, red and white striped shirt with the blue overalls with the blue and red flowers on the straps. So, and this was 1998 Horseman, made in China, from Broadway, New York. And it says the original Campbell's Kids doll was introduced by Horseman in 1910 and became immediately popular. The adorable doll of the Junior series has been designed to bring back cherished moments of the past. This series is authorized by Campbell's Kids Soup. And see, here's where the bank is at. It says, remove label to use bank. So lovely, amazing item here.
It's neat that it's still in the same packaging and it's got suspenders on too.
Oh, yes. This is Junior series. It's J-Big. But if it's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Now I have about a 12-inch glass, I'll say bowl, offer up $8. Now, with this, there is like a hole right in here where I guess it was like a pond, like it's, I don't know, like a dish, like a pontoon set up right up in there, and it was kind of like it had a stem, like it's like a serving tray.
Yeah, like
bowl
a tidbit tray.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably had a handle. Yeah.
And and also want to point out,
buy those on Amazon.
That I guess, but what was in that hole when he took it out or whatever, it may have had a little bit of a not even a chip, but you see like a line, a crack in this area right here.
Yeah, you'll see that a lot when they like over tighten the handles to them.
Yeah. The beautiful design where it's like crosses all around.
There's a lot you could do with this too, guys. You could plug that hole at the bottom and use this as a bird feeder or a bird bath. Randy likes it at 8.
Yeah, Randy is in at 8. Oh yeah, bird bath.
If anybody else would like in, we need to see 9 or higher. Or I can go ahead and count it down to Randy.
All right. You can count it down. It almost looked like a flower. If it is.
I've
Right.
actually already got a handle that I can put on it.
Yeah, you can also
Awesome.
use this as like a lampshade. It would fit on the top, and you could put that little screw on it.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty.
It was.
First sold to Randy.
Congratulations, Randy. That's my 3.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. I have something a little bit different. A little choo-choo train.
Ooh.
A couple of cars. This is cobalt blue. The little engine itself is 4 inches long. And it doesn't have any marks on here as to who did it. Well, nothing. I was thinking like maybe Boyd or one of them, but it doesn't have a mark. So you get that, and then you get 2 cars. This would be cute on somebody's desk. You could put some paper clips in these.
Yeah.
Or put other things from the desk on there.
You could put them on a table too and put little sugar packets and creamer packets.
Yeah, that's true. And Susan's in at 25. Thank you, Susan.
Oh my
If anybody
goodness.
else would like to be in, we need to see 26 or higher.
Beautiful set.
Yes, it
It
is.
reminds me of the Mosser blue too.
Yeah. But yeah, no M, no B, no nothing. I don't know who did it. But it is a nice set. Nobody else would like to come in. We can go ahead and count it down for Susan. Okay, going once. Let my light hit over here. Thank you, Susan.
Congratulations.
Good.
Congratulations, Susan.
We're always happy to see our stuff go to a good home and that somebody actually likes what we picked.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Christmas taken care of.
That's always nice. Okay, and then I have another little something different here. Number 11 is a porcelain bear tea set, miniatures. It's
I didn't know bears drank tea.
made in Germany.
They sure do, and they eat porridge too.
It says Reuters. Bottom here.
Nice.
So you got the teapot with the lid, and then we've got a creamer, and we've got 2 cups, 2 saucers, and 2 plates. They'll have the little bears on them. Open this up a little bit. Got the glare. Bears have the lederhosen on.
That's cute.
And she's got a little dress. Oh, get the little plates so you can see them. little closer. They're itty bitty, like these little plates. I don't even know.
I wonder if they're bare under their lederhosen.
Might be. They're 1.5 inches for the little plates.
A bear.
The back of these are marked. Reuters, Germany. He's holding a hat. Not sure what else he has in his other hand. Got a little green hat.
Beer mug?
Yeah, it might be a mug, but oh yeah, it's a stein. That's the lid coming off the top.
Oh, there you go.
Of course, it's a stein.
The lid's popped up.
They're drinking beer while they're drinking tea.
And she's got little flowers.
Mead. It's mead. Mead is made from honey.
Oh, they probably like mead better. You're right. And then here's the little teapot. So he's on the little teapot. That's not marked on the bottom, but there it is with the little lid on it. Let's see what that measures, about 2 inches. About 2 inches tall. Take the lid off. Okay. That's number 11. Oh, I pinned it. For $10. Put the lid back on there. Okay. And number 12 is going to be something even more different. I really like this one. I'll just leave all the words. What the heck? That's supposed to be $30, not number 30. So $30 start. Let's put. It is Flow Blue. It does have some utensil marks, which you can see a little bit of, but it's Flow Blue. And it is marked with the Danube Brothers. Says the Blue Danube, Johnson Brothers, England. Sorry, I knew that didn't sound right. Here's the back. This is a platter. Yeah, it's pretty. It's got a little bit of a design here and here that stands out from the piece.
Wow.
What's funny is in England, it wasn't very popular because Flow Blue they considered kind of not as good as it should be. But in America, we just ate it up. So it was very popular in America. Yeah, it would make a great dresser tray. That's true. It's 12.5 inches by 9.25 inches. 12.5 this way, 9.25 this way. And it does have a little where it goes up. Has a little depth to it.
Perfume bottles and stuff in there. That would be pretty on a dresser.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could use it as a charcuterie. Or put veggies in here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing a lot of the tomato and basil with the mozzarella on it. look pretty on here. You know, a bunch of tomatoes, piece of basil, and mozzarella cheese.
Is that the caprese salad?
I guess you could drizzle it with balsamic vinegar. That's what they do. But I don't drizzle it with the olive oil or the balsamic. I just eat it plain. Okay, and that was my 3. And now we're going to go to Stephanie for our last round before our recap.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. For my first item this last round, I have these beautiful, and I believe these are lead crystal. They are cut to clear. They are green, beautifully done. And it is a set of 2. I don't think these are flashed. Simply because there's no loss of any color anywhere on these.
Those are gorgeous.
There is one teeny weeny little flea bite, and I don't even know if you'll get to see it. I'm trying to get it there. It's right there. It's so tiny you can't even see it, but you can feel it. I have to look around a bunch for it. This one is in perfect condition. There are no issues, but you've got your 2 glasses. They're beautiful. The stem is beautiful. It catches the light beautifully.
Mm-hmm.
And there's your bottom. And it is that more of a kind of forest green or a hunter green maybe. And it's just beautifully done. I don't see any micro scratching on these. That one little teeny weeny flea bite is the only thing that I've seen on there. Okay. They are just under 7.5 inches tall. 3.5 across the top, and 3 1/8 on the bottom. And the reason I think lead crystal is, number one, they have the weight, but then also when you...
Yeah, that's lead crystal.
So they're just beautiful pieces, guys. And I don't often find cut to clear. Like, I've gotten excited because Becky showed that beautiful blue cut to clear. And then I finally found like a cranberry-ish, reddish cut to clear. And then I found the green cut to clear.
Didn't they make them in sets where you had 2 of each color?
They may have. I know I've got one little set that has 4 different colors. But those ones are flashed. And they're the smaller, the cordial size. But these are gorgeous. So it's a set of 2 for a buy it now of $20 if anyone is interested.
Very nice.
They're nice. But seeing no interest, we'll set those to the side. We'll put these over here. Get over here to your safe place. Then my next item is my last bank for the night.
Do they know their safe word?
No, they don't.
Oh, no.
They need to, but they've got their safe place, just not their safe word. All right, I have a Mickey Mouse bank. And it's going to be a buy it now of $20. It is the hard plastic. And this is from 1994. It says on the bottom, Disney Just Toys Incorporated, New York, New York, with the zip code, and then it says made in China. He's in beautiful condition, though. There's the slot right back here for him. There's his plug. There is a little bit of schmooze down here on the bottom, obviously, where he sat.
Well, you
But
can't
there's
fill
no
him
paint.
up very far.
Yeah, no, you can't fill him up very far, but I don't think they ever intended to put money in him.
That is awesome.
The paint is awesome on him for being from 1994.
Yeah.
He's really well done. Yeah, and I can even get the, well, I can't get my fingernail under there enough, and I don't want to break my nails. But he is in super great condition, Mr. Mickey is. He is 8 1/4 inches tall. And at the widest, which would be on the base, he's about 4 1/4 inches wide. So it's almost like I'm copying Becky. Becky found a lot of banks. Now I found a bunch of banks. Becky had cut to clear. Now I've got cut to clear. I swear it's not a plan. I did not plan that.
It's just what happens out there.
Right?
When I
Angela
went
and I do that
I
too.
do have a couple banks, but I haven't even got my stuff out of the bags. And
I have more behind me.
Yeah.
All right. See, no interest.
Good ones.
Yeah, we'll pass on Mr. Mickey. Yeah, I was thrilled because a lot of times I don't find banks in this good condition. You know, like the Cabbage Patch one and Mickey. So I was thrilled to death. I was like, oh, yeah, y'all coming home with me. All right, my last item for the evening. I am not real sure who made this. How do I describe this? Well, it's green. It's glass. It's a divided dish. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. And it's going to be a starting bid of 40. It could be Anchor Hawking. It could be Cambridge. I'm not 100% sure. It is divided here in the middle. It almost looks like a chili. But then it also looks like a feather.
Yeah, it could be celery sticks, carrot sticks, and dip.
If you hold it up, the part that looks kind of like a handle, hold it where that's up. That looks like a head, and then it looks like an angel.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Yeah.
The most interesting thing about this is, though, which we never thought.
Oh, wow.
It glows.
That's the wrong color to be glowing.
Right? And my husband said, are you sure it glows? And he was holding it down and checking it out. And I'm like, oh, no. Yeah.
It's
it
kind of
glows
like the tiffin that glows. You know, those goblets that are like almost like an avocado green.
Yep. That is why I have it priced up higher, is because of the glow.
Yeah.
That makes it more desirable, I think. But it's a beautiful piece. Like I said, no real micro scratching or anything to it. There is kind of a mold mark up in here. And again, I don't even know if you'll see it because it's right there. There you go. You can kind of catch a hint of it. Yeah, this is just another one of those ones that surprises you. You don't think at all that it would glow. And
right.
12 1/2 inches in length. And at its widest, which is kind of towards the top, it's about 5 1/2 inches wide. Yeah, this is the last thing green-wise I thought would glow. Yeah, I am a copycat, Susan. I've been copying Becky. But who better to copy, right? Both her and Angela, they're like...
Well, I like copying you guys, too, so...
But yes, never thought this would glow. It's because it's that more of that avocado green, more of the. But yes, it glows. It's very cool. So starting bid at $40.
I wonder if it's like the same maker as those ones that are Tiffin.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I took pictures of it and tried finding, and the closest thing that came up was Anchor Hawking or Cambridge, but they weren't even getting the shape right. They were saying a bunch of different other things, and I'm like, that's not what this is. So
I hate it when they don't even get the shape right.
Right.
Or the
And
detailing on it.
Right?
But
Yeah.
doesn't that mean that there's no other examples out there for them to compare to it?
It could. I mean, there are things I know
Sometimes
that.
I take a picture of the back side of it and it comes up.
Yeah.
It's just
Sometimes
really.
or it's just one part that you take a picture of, and that's what finally comes up for it.
Yeah, it's really weird how that works.
Yep. All right. Seeing no interest, we'll set that one aside and pass. And that was my 3.
Okay, well, here's Randy for her.
Oh my,
3.
we are on last round. All right.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mother of Pearl is getting more expensive. This is a vintage necklace. It is 24 inches. It is actually a combination of mother of pearl and white glass. Whether we want to say it's milk glass or not, I don't know. So this is the necklace with a mother of pearl pendant. So what we have up here, these little beads are all mother of pearl. And then once we get into this part, the little beads are still mother of pearl, but these big ones are glass or milk glass. Then we have a bale of glass sea beads, and we have a very big carved mother of pearl pendant. There's a lot of mother and pearl in this. Beautiful piece for summer. Beachy wear. It can be worn with a bathing suit. It is vintage. It's got the spring ring clasp, likely from the 60s or early 70s. Good size pendant on it. And you just don't find too many really nice old pieces like this that haven't gotten broken or damaged or something. Do we have any interest? Next, I have a bangle. This is really gorgeous. It is gold tone with rhinestones, and this is faux jade. This is a hinged bangle, oval. The color is fabulous. It has, the sides are all covered with rhinestones. And it glows. It glows like crazy. It turns luminescent. I can see it. It turns a blue. It turns a luminescent blue. It's not showing up on camera, but I can see it. It's just glows blue. It turns a turquoise blue when the light hits it. It's hard to get the light to hit it the right because it just reflects. But it's a gorgeous bracelet. Perfect again for summer. Very comfortable. I like it. It's going to blend with a lot of things. Ovals is always more comfortable. This will fit easily 7 to an 8. And then our last item is Premier Design. I wouldn't have thought it, but it's got its little bitty tag. This is a little necklace. This is 15 inches. Now, these stones right here, or this one, they register as amethyst. And these are real little freshwater pearls. It's got a bunch of stuff up there too. It's kind of like a dark silver tone chain, and it has matching pierced earrings. So your stones that are in there, the other stones are plastic or acrylic in purples, but that big one at the bottom registers as a amethyst, and that little guy right there, that's real freshwater pearl.
Here we go again.
And those are my 3. And now we go. Look out, Aaron. It's your turn.
You may have to go, Becky.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, you're back. You moved.
You're back. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, he went out.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, I'm going to go, I guess. Ready or not, here I come. It's like, am I ready? Okay.
Is anybody ever really ready?
Well, I was busy wrapping stuff, so it's okay. All right, number 13 is a start of $15. It is black amethyst ruffled bowl.
Ooh.
With feet. And then it's got a design on the bottom. It was coming up as Ellie Smith, but I'm not sure. So I don't know. It doesn't have an S in it or anything. Or maybe it, no. No, it doesn't. Okay. But when you stick the flashlight through, let's see if I can show it to you guys. See there?
Yeah, you can see it, the purple through it.
Yeah, that's amethyst glass. It's not black glass. It's got 3 little feet. Cute little feet. Design on the side. Really, really nice. Just $15. No cracks, no chips. And you can put things in here. Like, oh, hey, I know. You could put a ducky in the middle. Ducky swimming in a lake of purple glass. But yeah, use your glass and stuff for other things. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Thank you.
You could put your glass fruit in that bowl.
Yeah, that's true. Blue pear. You could put some really pretty pearls in the bowl and have the pearls hanging off the side. It'd be pretty that way too.
Yep.
Put jewelry in here. Heck, you could actually use it for candy or food or nuts. Whoops, let me change the banner. I was so worried about Aaron there. I forgot to change my banner. And if you have never purchased from me, this is what the information that we need. And once we get your information, then we make you blue. And this is amethyst glass. Number 13 for $15. Okay. Boy, that name kind of sounds familiar. I know I did talk to some of my whatnot friends about coming in. So hopefully some of those made it. So they were probably a little busy too. Aaron keeps going in and out. Okay. Okay, number 14 is an $18 start. It is this beautiful cloisonne trinket box with the two little birds on it. I think like maybe doves. It's just 2¼ inches wide. A beautiful burgundy. Beautiful flowers. There is even a flower in the bottom. It's brass. Enamel on brass. Yeah, I think that's gorgeous. See all the detailing? The birds and the flowers. This would be great to put a little maybe necklace in or earrings as a little gift too. So if somebody's looking for something, for Christmas gifts or birthday gifts or what have you, be good for that. And it is a burgundy red color. See that? But it's just 2¼ inches wide. Let me see how tall it is. Just about maybe it's like 1 3/4, maybe. Yeah, 1 3/4 inches tall. Oh yeah, I like cloisonne too. It's $18. Start number 14. Okay. And,
Sister is back.
oh yeah, I saw her. Let's see. All right. Number 15 is going to be a $15 start. Go figure. It's a large bowl. And it's like a light marigold. It's very iridescent. It's got like a diamond point to it. I think this is Indiana glass from what I looked up. It appeared that it was.
Yeah, it does look like it with that diamond point pattern.
Yeah. It has kind of a ruffled edge to it. And hard to see. But it's got these diamonds, and then it's got this too on the ends.
Mm-hmm.
Then the swirl in the middle, and all of the detailing is on the back side. All of the raised and indented portions are all on the back side of this. Oh, Angela, walk the dogs. Well, good. Can you come and walk mine, please? They would like to walk.
Yeah, depending on how you hold it, it almost doesn't look marigold. It almost looks like a pink.
I know.
Yeah, I thought it was pink.
So yeah, and I keep looking at it, and it's one of those that you look at it one way and it looks one color, and you look at it another way and it looks. But when you look like in the when you look like this way and into the diamonds, it looks more of an orange tint to it. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
See, that looks more orange.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Juliano. Welcome in.
Hello.
But just 11 inches wide. Really pretty bowl. $15, number 15. Okay, we're going to go to Aaron now.
All right. So here I have a 4-inch 4x4x4 ceramic center bar. Whatever you like it to be. It could be like a flower pot, or just a little place to put your items in, pens, pencils, brushes. So it's a 4-inch tall center bar, and this is made in China. It says it's a black inside, beautiful with like the hammered design. Hello, Nancy. Lovely piece here.
Be a great utensil holder in the kitchen.
On your desk. However you would like to use it for.
Oh, Nancy. Oh, good. You made it back to the stairs. Good evening to you too, Juliana.
Yeah. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Now I have that too. A Campbell's Kids Dansboro mint figure, offer up $5. Did it come up?
I don't see it.
Yeah, because a message said it was an error. All right, let me try again. $5, and you got the little girl with her red dress with the C on it for Campbell's, the red bow, see on the dance floor, and it says "Let's Dance." Campbell's Kids collector figures, Campbell's serving quality for generations since 1869, 1997, Campbell's license, Dansborough mints, crafted in Indonesia. Together little shoes. Awesome piece here.
Yep, it's very cute.
Seven inches tall. Yep. But if there's no interest in this, you can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know. Now I have a set of 2 kitchen items. Yeah, items. Offer up for the both of these. Let's do it for $8. So here I have a little jar piece. Open it up, very clean inside, the white. And this is Betty Crocker, tested by the Betty Crocker Kitchens, Westwood International. Doesn't have any year on here. So this lovely piece here. Yes. And we have this lovely piece. And this is the original Butter Bell Crock. 2006. To Maine Incorporated. It has the number on the back, and this is what it is.
Oh, isn't that like a butter?
That's a butter bell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very clean inside. So the both of these for $8.
Those
That's
are
great
nice.
too.
That one you can put on a wall.
Yeah, they have a little hole for the screw or nail.
You can even put twine in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tea bags.
You hold it wherever you would need it for.
Oh, you stuff the butter up in the lid part inside, and then you put cool water, and it keeps it cold.
Mm-hmm.
And what it also does is keeps bugs out of it.
Yeah. Tammy's in at 8.
Yeah.
Tammy's in the 8.
If anybody else would like to be in, we need to see 9 or higher. Or we can certainly count it down for Tammy.
All right.
Alrighty. Because butter can actually stay out at room temperature as long as it's protected from the air. So by being submerged in water, the air can't get to it. Yeah, salted butter.
Unsalted butter has to go in the fridge. But salted
But
butter.
I never buy unsalted.
That's all we buy.
Yeah.
Okay, those are sold.
All right. Thank you, Tammy. And that's my 3.
Okay, we're gonna do our recap, but what I'm thinking, because Aaron is having trouble with his internet, is maybe having him go first. Is that
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah,
All right.
go ahead and do your recap, Aaron.
All right. I appreciate it. So here I have the $5 Dansboro Campbell's Kids Let's Dance figure for $5. Just type in Let's Dance. Now I have the orange vase for $8. Just type in orange. And this was 10 inches in height. Now I have the Campbell's Kids Bank and Doll Horseman for $8. Just type in Horseman. Oh, now I have the center, the 4-inch ceramic center bun cube for $8. Just type in cube. Now I have the Campbell's Kids 10 truck for $5. Just type in truck. Now I have the wonderful and beautiful Gone with the Wind DVD set and VHS set for, we can do this for $15. Just type in Gone with the Wind.
And it comes with a book too, right?
Yeah, and a book is all of it. It's just all types of stuff in here. It's like a little book, and I hope it's in
There's all kinds of great pictures and stuff.
soundtrack, DVD sample, and like the extras, and they tell you all about the cast, the DVD about the cast and everything.
Yeah, that was a really good deal.
Yeah, so that's 15. Type in Gone with the Wind. Now I have all this lot of amazing little trinkets. This is gonna be for 15.
Yeah, and the vase looked like it was raku too.
Huh?
The vase looked like it was raku based on the bottom. Show the bottom.
Yeah.
The raku and his little trinkets of like dig casts and ceramic pieces. It'd be for $15. I can do that for $15. So dig cast stove and thimble with a cardinal on there and a little mug. That could be 15. Just type in trinket. And that is my items. Thank y'all.
Okay, go ahead and tell everybody where you're going to be and what you're going to be doing.
Yes. So tomorrow at 7:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Trish's channel, Sandy and Otto, alongside with Sue Spezio and Angie's Oddities. And the show is called A Picture Tells a Story, aka the Sue Spezio Show. And then Saturday at 6:00 p.m. Eastern, I will be on my channel with my lovely co-hosts, Becky, Vintage, and more, and a very special guest, John, the reseller, and a very special guest, Tooth Man, will be joining me. Then Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Two Old Guys Vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Tooth Man and Donna Maria. And that is all. No. And Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Trisha's channel, Sandy and Otto, alongside with Denise and Karen Chasing Vintage tomorrow, the Saturday. So yes, that is all of my sales for the week.
That you can remember.
Yes.
Right.
If he's supposed to be on with you somewhere, please let him know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and bring up Stephanie so she can do her recap.
All right. Let's see. Let me scoot a little bit over this way because I'm going to go opposite way. All right. Let's see. For $12, I have the little plastic Hello Kitty bank. It was from about 2009. You can claim it by hello. So hello for $12. I have, oh, come here, you. I have the blown glass art glass peach for $12. It does glow cadmium around the middle here. It is beautiful. $12. Just claim it by peach. I have a beautiful rainbow crackle purple glass pitcher. $15 for this. This was done 1960 to 1970. 4.5 inches tall, 3 3/4 inches wide. So you can claim it by rainbow for $15. I have the set of two Burcraft lucite flower bud vases. They are vintage. They are missing the tubes that would have come with them to place in this part to make them bud vases, but you could use them as candle holders. They do have their original sticker. They are $15 for the lucite vases, if you want to say it, or just say candle. That works. Candle for $15 for the set. I have the little Mosser glass. I'm going to say jester. I don't like the word clown. His name is Glad. You can claim him by saying Glad. On the back, he has the Mosser M 1983. And he is UV reactive. He does glow green. So he is $12 for the Mosser glass jester. I think that's what I said, jester. Anyway, just claim him. Say jester.
Just say, give me that boy.
Just say, give me him. All right. I have the pottery piggy bank, the blue pottery piggy bank for $15. He does have two felt back feet here, but apparently the felt feet came off of here. But he's got a spiky little hairdo, and he's got a cork for his nose. That's where you'd remove your money from. There's his thing. So you can say piggy for $15. And I have the beautiful set of two green cut to clear glasses for $20. They are lead crystal. This one is in gorgeous, perfect condition. This one, it is hard to show, but it does have a itty bitty flea bite that you'll never see it here on the camera. but it is a set of 2 for $20. You can just say green for these if you are interested. Hey, no, don't make that noise. I have the Mickey Mouse Bank. You can claim him by Mickey. He is $20. He is the hard plastic. He was made in Hong Kong. He was made in 1994. Fantastic condition. The only issues you're going to see with condition is here on the bottom. You do see a little bit of wear from where he sat, but he's got beautiful colors everywhere else. No loss in the colors. $20 for Mickey. And we have just this one. You can claim it by Elf. He is $15. Thank you, Nancy. $15. He is a vintage Tilso golden fantasy pixie elf from the 1950s, 60s time frame, made in Hong Kong. He has a little color loss there, and then there are a couple of stains up here on his hat. That's his only condition issues. $15 for the elf. Let's get the heavy one out of the way. This is a gorgeous Dugan large berry bowl. $30. It is the maple leaf pattern with the peacock tail pattern on the inside. It is gorgeous. It does glow green here on the bottom and across the top. So this one you can claim it by Dugan, and it is $30. Beautiful piece, guys. No chips, no cracks, no flea bite. I'm not sure who made it, but it is a green divided dish. You could say it looks like a feather. It looks like an angel. It looks like a green chili. It is divided, and crazily enough, you wouldn't think with this green color, but it does glow. It is $40 for the glowy green dish. You can say glowy. $40 for the glowy. And last but not least, I have the beautiful Nippon piece. So for this one, you can say, let's say gold. And I did lower the price for it by $2 because I did find a little, now I got to find it again, a little chip on it. Oh, there it is. So it does have a little bite right there. Otherwise, fantastic condition, beautiful gold with that minty green. There is your Nippon mark on the bottom. This was made from 1911 to 1921, this particular bowl. So it is an antique. So $28 for the little two-handled Nippon bowl. You can claim it by gold if you are interested. Beautiful. And it does, just to disclose, it does have some sticker schmoozy on there, but I'm afraid of cleaning it, so I will leave that for somebody who is better versed than I in cleaning something like this. And that was all of my items for the evening. Let's see. I am off until Monday, so I have no shows this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. And I think that's about it. If you need anything, please feel free to email me. My email is there on the screen. And we thank you guys all for being here this evening with us and staying up late with us and seeing all of our treasures.
Great to see our friends. Yes. All right. Here comes Randy.
All righty. Well, hello, people that have come in recently. We appreciate it. Well, what have I got? My gosh. So I have this really cute silver tone 17-inch rhinestones. Look at those beautiful blue rhinestones. And this is now $6. If you can't resist those gorgeous blue rhinestones, you would just say blue pear. for $6. Next, we had this Heart Eva is the brand, delicate 16-inch gold tone chain. And it's this ambery color resin with square shape with a halo. Halos are usually round. This one's square. And this is $4. And you would just say Eva for $4. Then we have the Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia is 14 to 17 inches. It is silver tone, and you have blue beads and black and neat silver tone beads. And Leah is $4 as well. We have the Illusion set. This is no brand that I can tell. It is on the Illusion wire. It is ceramics, glass, dyed shell, and designed mother of pearl. The necklace is 16 to 18 inches, and it also has a lovely pair of dangle pierced ears on shepherd hook. They've got ceramic beads, gold beads, colored shell, and lurking in there are those mother of pearl with the zebra stripes. So the Illusion set is $8. That's both pieces for $8, necklace and earrings. Then we had another green resin set. This one is on silver tone. It's on a snake. It is a 16 to 18 inch. It's a beautiful, it's almost like a blue green, ocean water green. It also has a pair of ears, and they are post. And you would simply say green for $6, because it is $6 for the set. Next was our Charming Charlie with this gorgeous statement necklace, gold tone, black, and rhinestones. This one is 14 to 16 inches. I think it's neater in the Dickens because upside down it looks like palm trees. And this Charming Charlie is $10, and you just would claim it by Charlie for $10. We have this gorgeous ocean theme necklace and bracelet. The set is 16 to 18 inches for the necklace. It's 7.5 for a stretch bracelet. These are the same charms. This is a ceramic glass with a rhinestone. You've got enamel on metal. You've got beadwork and rhinestones. That's a starfish. You've got this gorgeous ocean watercolor faceted resin. You've got another gorgeous haloed blue resin. You have dyed yellow mother of pearl with a blue enamel starfish. You have the gold and red enamel anchor, and back to that. All the same pieces are on this necklace. And I've reduced the price, $32 for the set. This is a lifetime set. Gorgeous. You would just say ocean for $32. Then we had our choice of the bumblebee pins. Bumblebee pins are now $6. So you have get my fingers to work. Which for this thing, you've got the white one, white enamel. Then you have the big one with the white and black enamel pins and gold tone. And then both of these guys, let me get it, are identical. And they have black and white enamel. There's two of them with a yellow enamel body, and there's two of them. So what we have is white, gold, and then we'll call those black. And there's two of the black, and they are now $6 a piece. Next is this one, which is our gorgeous pink. You've got morganite pink crystals. You've got faux pearls. You've got these are what earrings?
No. Huh?
Lynette? Which one were you saying are
Hello, Lynette.
Lynette.
If you're talking about this set, there are not earrings for this set. It's a bracelet and a necklace.
The bees.
Oh, the bees. No, they are not earrings. They are pins. The bees are pins. So you had a white enamel, you had a bigger black and white enamel, and then you had the two smaller ones that have gold also and black and white enamel, and they are pins. All right. This is the red and pink. I love this.
Wow.
Looks like morganite, faux pearls, garnet colored, beautiful statement necklace. This thing is 16 to 18 inches. It is $14, and you can say garnet because it's red. But then I have this really gorgeous pink acrylic. It's a real pale blush with faux pearls and these big crystals in gold tone. This one is 14 to 16 inches, and it is $14. Really lovely piece. Oh, what's next? Then we have the enamel set. This is vintage. This is a ivory cream gold tone set. Here is the necklace. The necklace is 17 inches. It has a matching bracelet, which is 7.5 inches, and it has a pair of pierced earrings. The entire set of 3 pieces is $16. We have another set. I'm calling it the geometric set. The necklace is 16 to 18 inches on a gold tone chain. And you have this, like, it's kind of like a rose gold topazy. Look at the sparkle from the faceting on it. It's a checkerboard faceting. And then you have rhinestones, and boy, is that a blue? Looks so blue. It's black, but it does give a blue. There's a black square, and it has matching earrings.
Nice.
And so this geometric set is $8 for both pieces. We have our lovely vintage from the 60s mother of pearl and glass necklace, 24 inches. The little beads are authentic mother of pearl beads. The bigger beads are like a milk glass white. You have seed beads, glass seed beads in this big, gorgeous carved mother of pearl flower pendant. And the mother of pearl necklace is $10. Then my favorite bracelet, which is 7 inches, and this is a lucite, or rather acrylic, faux jade, a beautiful pale green color with these rhinestones. It is a hinged bangle. It is $6. And last of all is a premier design set, which is 15 inches. It has these lovely purplish pieces. Now, these big ones right here register as amethyst. Everything else registers as either glass or not glass. And these itty bitty little bitty pearls are real freshwater pearls. And it also has a matching pair of earrings. So this set for Premier Design is $6 for both pieces. And those are my goodies. It's been a crazy week. This was my third auction today. And let me tell you, I am one tired little puppy. I am ready to go to bed. So tomorrow I will be with Dawn and Teresa. Dawn's still recovering from surgery on her hand. She can't sell because we don't want her to overdo and hurt herself. But she's going to be there. And so myself, as well as a bunch of other crazy ladies, are going to be on Dawn and Teresa's tomorrow at 2:00. Then Saturday, I get to get cleaned up and prepare for the following week. Sunday, I will be with John the Reseller at 9:30 in the morning. And then at noon, I'll be back here with Becky, Becky's Vintage and More. I always will put my schedule for the upcoming week on my channel page on Sunday morning, sometime Sunday. And then I always drop the links for the different shows to make it easy for folks. Remember that Monday, the 25th, is Memorial Day, so there won't be any pickup for mail or delivery. And prices will be good for 24 hours. If you think about something you saw or watch on the replay, why then just email me. And as long as the piece is still available, I will be glad to let you have it. And thank you so much. And now we go, who's left? Becky.
That might be me. All right. Well, thank you everybody for being here. We really do appreciate it. And hi, Lynette, and thanks for coming in. And whoops, sorry about that. I was grabbing my spreadsheet and picked my camera instead. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go through what I have left here. My first item, number 1. And you can just do mine by numbers. Number 1 is $20, and it's a cobalt blue hen on a nest. It is 2 1/4 inches tall and 2 1/2 inches wide. I am not sure who made this one. There's no marks on it, but it is in great condition. No chips, no cracks, and a beautiful little cobalt blue color. $20, number 1. $20, number 1. Okay, number 2, I had 3 different pieces here. Number 2, and what these are cups and saucers. They say Lamberton Sterling, made in the USA for Waldorf Astoria. So these are made for the Waldorf Astoria. And they have gold trim with the stars around it. I have 2 of the big cups. And the big cups measure 4 inches wide without the handle on the cup itself. No chips, no cracks. There's 2 of those. And then I have one smaller one. So the smaller one measures 2.5 inches wide across here without the handle. And it has the same detail as the larger one. The small cup does not have the Waldorf Astoria stuff on it, but its saucer does. And I'm doing these as, you can get them for $10 each or $25 for all 3 pieces. All 3 sets, sorry. All 3 sets. And these came from the Waldorf Astoria. Okay. Number 3. Over there. Okay. Number 3 is $10. This is recycled glass pottery dish. Beautiful greens. And some kind of, I don't know if they're yellowish, but anyway, beautiful colors. Kind of looks like a flower to me when you go like this. And there's the back of it. They've got little things to save your top or to save the piece. But beautiful piece. It is 5 3/4 inches wide. It is number 3 for $10. Number 4. Number 4 is Viking glass. It is $22. Number 4 for a Viking Epic Ruby Bonbon. It's 9 inches wide. Beautiful piece. It does have a cadmium glow. The bottom down here and around this top edge here also does glow. It's kind of hard to see with all my lighting in here, but it does. And it is Viking. Beautiful piece of glass. Number 4 for $22. Okay. Number 5. Number 5 is $20. And you get 2 Rosenthal ashtrays. They have a colonial man with a spyglass or telescope in them. One of them does have a little chippy on the base. That's this one. That's the only damage to either one. So I'm throwing this one in with the other one. There's the Rosenthal Germany mark on it. This would be a great Father's Day gift or even Christmas, it's coming up. But that's number 5 for $20. Number 5 for $20. Ashtrays, okay. Then we have number 7. There it is. Number 7 is the Winterling 3-piece Rosso Bavaria set. This is the cup. It's a beautiful, I think, atomic design. Cup is about 2 inches tall. There's the Winterling Bavaria mark underneath. Then we have a saucer that's 5 3/4 inches wide, also marked. And we have the plate that is 7 3/4 inches wide, also marked. Okay, and I believe this set is from the 1940s. It is number 7 for $15. $15 for the 3-piece set. which is a really different set, I think. Number 8. Number 8 is Cobalt Blue. It is a blown glass pear. Nice clear base pontil on it. Number 8 is $12. $12 for the pear. Okay. Number 11. Number 11 is $10. It is this porcelain bear tea set. It's made in Germany. It does say Bruder on here and then on the plates, I believe, as well. But number 11 for $10. Cute little bear set. Teapot, creamer, 2 cups and saucers, and 2 plates. And number 11 for $10. Okay, number 12 is Flow Blue. It is $30 for number 12. It does have a little bit of utensil marks frosted. It is 12.5 inches by 9.25 inches. It says the Blue Danube Johnson Brothers of England. That's the maker's mark there. It's the back of it. Front, beautiful condition. Flow Blue platter. Number 12 for $30. Number 13. Number 13 is $15. This is black amethyst, a ruffled footed bowl. It has these lines in it here. I believe this is Ellie Smith. You shine a light through it, it does look purple. It's 7.25 inches wide. It is number 13 for $15. Okay. Number 14. Let me find my cord. Just a minute. Phone's about to die. There we go. Okay, number 14. Number 14 is $18. It is cloisonné enamel on brass, round trinket box, beautiful birds, beautiful flowers. There's flower inside as well. It's enamel on brass, a burgundy red color. Beautiful birds, $18, number 14. And then number 15, started $15, or it's $15. No. This is a light marigold Indiana glass iridescent bowl. There's like a diamond point to it. It's 11 inches wide. Kind of a carnival glass look. Like the iridescence. Diamond point. Number 15 for $15. 15 for $15. Okay. And that was the last item I had for the sale. Boy, did my mouth get dry saying all that. Anyway, okay, so where am I going to be? So on Saturday, I'm going to be on Aaron's channel, Aaron Proctor The Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific Time, 6 p.m. Eastern with Chooch Man. Then on Sunday, on my channel, we're going to have 1889 House. Her name is Casey. And we're going to have RandyatMoonValleyCrafts on with us. And then and that's at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern. Then on Monday, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 Eastern, Unimagique, Stephanie's going to join me and Tammy Dream Chaser. On Tuesday, I'm going to be on Friends Selling with Friends, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern. My time is actually later in the afternoon, 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 Eastern. Then on Wednesday, I'm going to be on Trisha's channel, Sandy and Otto, 1 Pacific time, 4 Eastern. And next Thursday, we're going to have Karen Chasen Vintage and Angela Isaacs join us, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. And that's where I'm going to be and what I'm doing. And I'm working on invoicing and shipping. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. My invoices are about 2 weeks out. If you need it before then, though, just let me know. Also, if you need your date for payment to be anything different than what we normally do, like if we send you an invoice and you need it to be out on the 5th or when you get paid, just let us know. Please communicate. We really, really, really need communication from you people, please.
Yes.
And we really appreciate it when you do too.
Mm-hmm.
Know how much. So with that, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Randy's muted anyway. He didn't say goodnight or anything to us.
Well, you wouldn't complain about me being muted, I know.
I guess I'm not going to say much there. Anyway. Yeah, well, thank you, Susan.
Yeah, thank
Same
you.
to you. Everybody have a restful night. Yeah, Susan's got the right idea.
Right.
Yeah. And Randy's got to be totally tired by now with the 3 shows she did.
Yeah.
And she's got more on the horizon. And Aaron, I know with being in where he's at, he's pretty beat too. All right. And if you guys see anything from the recap that you'd like to claim, our emails are right below us here. You see all the emails here? Just email that person and let them know what you'd like to claim. And I will have my claimed items will be in the comments after the sale has ended. And please make sure you put a comment in after so you can get in on the ducky races next week. And give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't to all these people.
You better.
Yeah, and their links are all in the description of this video, and so are their emails if you need it.
And there's Aaron, there's a note for you.
Oh.
Hold her so she can add to it.
Oh, sure. Yes.
And you don't need an email saying that.
Yeah. Because I will be, I should have said that at the end. Well, let me know. Okay, for right now, I'm planning on invoicing Sunday evening. So if that's cool with you, just let me know.
And if you want him to hold it past that, let him know.
Yes.
Yeah, just tell him the date you want him to hold it till.
Yeah.
Yes. That's very helpful. If you don't get paid till the 15th, just say, hey, I don't get paid till the 15th. Can you hold my box until then?
Yes.
Yeah, but just let us know.
Yes.
Okay? And with that, everybody have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. On Friday, this is kind of part of the weekend coming up. And a good Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. And stay safe and be careful out there, because Memorial Day, all kind of from Friday to on, we've got people we got to watch out for that don't exactly act right. So take care, everybody. Bye.
See y'all.
Night. Or is it morning now? Good morning.
It's morning for me.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, you're looking for, what's